hanging from a thread till you dead. Cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, the soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to the Ill Cartel. I am your host, Shaw Ill, and we are back in the building on this lovely Friday night. Salutes to y'all. Welcome back. Glad to have y'all here. Hope everybody got after that money this week. Wish abundance on your pockets. Only if you're a good person. If you ain't shit, you get nothing. All right, salutes to y'all. Welcome. Glad to have you. What is popping, people? What's good? Salutes. Good evening. Hit that like button on the way in. The numbers ain't numbering. We're not matching. It don't match. It don't match. All right. That's right. That's pernil and white rice and beans right there. Don't match. Make a pernil, you gotta make arroz con gandules. All right. Shit don't match. So hit that like button on the way in. We got a couple of things we're gonna cover tonight. We're gonna hang out, do hood rat stuff with our friends. All right. Do hood rat stuff with our friends. What's popping? Hope everybody had a great week. If it was a rough one, got another chance at it. All right. Enjoy the weekend, and then we'll get it after that. Let me turn this back up. All right. Let's run through the chat real quick. Shout out Shannon. Salutes to Shannon. All right. Translated her shit from salute Shy in chat to hello Shy in chat. She said salutes, man. She didn't even say it in Spanish. YouTube, y'all are translating English around here, you know? You got this all wrong. El Tubo got it all wrong. Shout out Eddie Jimenez on the check-in. Presente. Salutes to you, sir. Thank you for being here. Shout out Lawrence. Salutes, Shy. And chat, hit that like button. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. And he's not driving. He don't want to get put in the fucking bench. Gotta make sure he's not driving today, all right? Hopefully it's your day off. You're chilling. You know what I mean? No texting and driving. Right? Smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. Salutes to all the people out there on the road, to all the truck drivers out there getting that money, to all the people traveling to and fro. Safe travels. Get to where you got to get to. Chill out. All right? Shout out Kenny. No, not missing out tonight. And $15 on the Cash App for a shot because beer is for quiz. Liquor's quicker. Damn, it's like that. Salute. Shout out Kenny. Yeah, I already got your dono. I will put that on the list, all right? The bar isn't officially open yet, but I saw it, so we will honor it, all right? Salutes to you. Again, y'all, hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. Salutes. Shout out Zorada. Hi, Shy. Late for the party, pero ya llegué. It just started. We just walked through the door, all right? We still got the cold on us from outside. Still got the cold on us from outside. All right. Shannon says, saludos, Upper Echelon. That shit said greetings, Upper Echelon. Shout out Upper Echelon. Blessings and happy Good Friday. Remember that Jesus Christ gave his life for our sins. All right. Salutes to y'all. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. If you are, what's the word? Observing the religious holiday. Salutes to y'all. All right. Boom. Slow night tonight. We easy. We chilling. We taking our time. A couple of things I want to look at. I want to look at we got to see a couple. We for sure got to see Katarina Zolk's. Is it Katarina or Catalina? No, it's Katarina. Katarina Zolk's tour of Mencho's cabin, but I know that Ioan Grillo dropped his tour.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag salutes chill my dude hashtag El Cartel member Sam chat hashtag I hope you having a blessed and grateful hashtag hanging out doing hood rat shit with my friends Friday hashtag like and subscribe to the great quality content hashtag it's free.
Shout out to JP for the $2 power chat. Salute Shy Il, my dude, Il Cartel members in chat. Hope you've had a blessed and grateful hanging out doing the hood rat shit with my friends Friday.
I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
All right, hope you're having a blessed and grateful hanging out doing hood rat shit with your friends Friday. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. It don't cost you a thing. Nothing. Just a little kinetic energy, man. You know what I mean? Shout out. Salute Steady on the check-in. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Shout out Upper Echelon. Shy, Jesus loves you too and will be there when you're ready. I'm not ready yet. I've been there. But,
I ain't trying to see, I ain't on no DMX. I'm ready to meet him. So what? Because where I'm living ain't right. Nah, I'm not ready. I got shit to do. All right, salutes to Upper Echelon. Again, can we get to 10? Can we at least get to 10 likes before we get started? There's 20 people in here. Just get to 10. That's it. All right. I mean, we could go past that. That's not the limit, But, So yeah, shout out JP for the $2 power chat. I want to check out Ioan Grillo's tour of the area where they got Mencho. I want to take a look at that. Again, he's one of the only people that I take everybody and everything with a pinch of salt, right? Because at the end of the day, we don't know. We can speculate, we could think, we could wonder, but we don't know. But the only one that I see that doesn't look performative is Ioan Grillo. He don't put extra crema on the tacos, or he don't put crema on the tacos at all. He just gonna give you the facts, give you what he thinks, and that's it. He's not trying to do no extra dancing to make you believe him. You know what I'm saying? So that they could put out 1 million short videos about how, this happened and that happened, and they're sure of it because they got a source. This guy don't do that. If he got a source, he got a source. If he don't, he gonna say what he gonna say, and that's it. I wanna check that out. Also, considering that we covered the LaBarbie interrogation video the other night, I'd like to also cover a story that Borderland Beat did on cartel hats and fashion. I just want to look at the ignorance of it, the ridiculousness of it, the silliness of it. Again, it's no different in the U.S. We glorify a lot of bullshit here too. So, but we're gonna look at that because we were talking about how Barbie's polo shirt was so popular and shit at the time. And then we'll see what we got time for after that. I'm trying to, your boy ain't trying to be here all night. I'm trying to be here. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, right? I'm trying to catch that Joe Rogan, Bob Lazar interview. All right, so make sure I don't get too fucked up tonight. All right? I'm not trying to go straight to the cama and shit, though I might need it. You know what I mean? All right, salutes to y'all. Shout out Eddie, shout out Shannon, Zoraida, Upper Echelon, Tere. Boom.
At Upper Echelon 37.95 sent $19.99 on YouTube. Chi, congratulations on 4 million views. You got to see the millions. Welcome to the club. Let's get 100 million more.
Yeah, listen, man. Hold on. There's a lot of messaging and wordage that can go both ways. You got to shout out Upper Echelon for the 1999 super chat. Shot, congratulations on 4 million views. You got to see the millions. That's not the millions I've always been looking for. Let's not just leave it at that. All right. There's some other millions that I'm looking for. All right. Salutes. All right. Shout out Upper Echelon. Let me hit that there and hit that there and hit this over here. You got to see the millions. Welcome to the club. Let's get 100 million more. Yeah, I'm looking for the 100 million, man. That 4 million that we got right there. Woo, that shit was hard, bro. It was rough. Shit wasn't easy. All right, it wasn't easy. Shout out Kenny for the shot. I got your shot on file, sir. Appreciate you. What was I gonna do here? I was gonna respond to Upper Echelon's super chat. Throw that up there. Bow. All right. Yeah. Let's not limit me to just 1 million views, man, or 100 million views. I'm trying to make some money, man. I'm trying to sell a script for, 1 million. Can I get 1 million? Just one. I'll make it a short script. Stop the disrespect, people. Hit that like button. Out of pocket. We had a 50% ratio. No respect. All right. Salutes to y'all. Shout out JP in his ghillie suit in the bushes. Boom, I want to cover that, and again, we'll cover whatever else we run into after that. JP, I must say, JP, if you're still listening, we are much closer to covering the Israeli pager scandal. Again, I don't know where I'm going to cover it. I don't have a world politics or world news channel. I consider it a crime, so it might go on Ill Crimes. Or it might just stay in a live stream. We'll cover it on a live stream. We won't even put it nowhere else. You know what I'm saying? But we might get to covering it. Why? Because Netanyahu went and gave your boy Trompito a golden pager. Right? To me, that's fighting words right there. Shout out Upper Echelon. Our first million was just as hard. But once you get 1 or 4 million, the rest will come and feel easier. Yeah, we shall see, Papas. We shall see. All right? I thought that shit at 10K. I said, 10K? We got to move faster after 10K. Coño, man. JP, I want my fucking drop. Hey, bro, maybe you should write our script. I wrote it 1,000 times already. All right? Y'all got to read the one that I got already. But I done wrote that one 1,000 times already. I done wrote that one 1,000 times already. Okay, what else? But yeah, so JP, we might be talking about the pager story soon, eventually, because it is new in the news. It's new. I was showing a homeboy the videos the other day, them pages popping off in grocery stores and shit. That's long game drama right there. That's the long game right there, boy. The long game indeed. The long game indeed. To manufacture some bombas into some pages is crazy talk. You know what I mean? All right? But again, honey's up to y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to open the barra and I'm going to put the I'm going to put this Ioan Grillo tour up. We're going to check this shit out. I appreciate y'all. Again, I wish abundance on your pockets. Hope everyone has a nice chill weekend. If you're working, get that money. Millions. And boom. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it. Bye, y'all. I'm going to go get the bottle because I got my first shot coming up. Again, we trying to drink responsibly tonight. Is that what they call it? Drink responsibly? Let's get it. Oh shit, I got that shit on 2 times speed. Sounds crazy. I was like, yo, Ioan Grillo's on the shit right there. Gotta relax, Brody. Oh no. He is on the shit. That's not sped up. That's the right time right there, boy. Ioan Grillo, this the shit he be vibing out to in a tent somewhere in fucking in a forest in Mexico and shit. What?
Burned out OXO here, pretty heavily charred up. So amazing, the most wanted narco in Mexico, head of paramilitary death squads, El Mencho, tracked down to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, and then down 13, 14, 15, 16. There's like dozens and dozens of major shells here. But a lot of burned out forest here. This is strange that there's like 50 cal bullets around the inside of the house, but not like damage to the walls and windows and stuff. Like they've been put here afterwards.
He's, pointing out a lot of the same stuff that we saw already. Shout out JP, Robin. Happy Good Friday to you and your entire family. Prayers and blessings to you guys. May God always bless you. El Cartel definitely going to get all abundance of prosperity. Primeramente Dios. Salutes. Shout out Upper Echelon. Hey, is anyone watching John Leguizamo's series on Pablo Escobar? We need to support our people. Indeed. It's funny. Here's the problem with us, all right? And it's not because we're Latino. It's because we're human, okay? It's because we're human. For instance, now I often... See, I it takes me a lot of time to put together the lies that I tell on Oso. So it's hard for me to undo them. You know what I'm saying? But Oso, all right, has a problem with the guy that played Pablo Escobar on Netflix because he's Brazilian and he don't sound Colombian. All right? So I told him, hopefully, John Leguizamo does it better for him. He better because he's Colombian. Right? What we got to understand is we're never going to get the perfect guy, or we're never going to get what we want. What we want. We don't even know what we want in our head. But I agree with you. We need to support our people. I hope it's good, and I hope John Leguizamo did his thing. Shout out Shannon. That is absolutely crazy, the pager thing. I think I sent an article about that to you a while ago. I'll hit the search bar in the random and see if I can find it. It is crazy. That's long-term, I'm going to fuck you up mode right there. You know what I'm saying? That shit is not, that ain't some fly-by-night shit. That was the long game. Shout out HG on the check-in. Salutes. Shout out Big June. Sup, bro? Send mine. Salute to the usual suspects and everyone in chat. Salutes to you. Salutes to the suspects. Shout out to Wrenches. Shout out whenever we get to covering them pages, maybe the day you get your drop. Well, it might be today, motherfucker, so prepárate, okay? No mames.
No mames.
I'm in your bubble, motherfucker. I'm in your bubble. Might be today. Watch what you wish for. Hey, y'all know what JP does? JP be doing some dirty, rotten shit. You know what JP did? Y'all know I want JP to do a coño, man, drop. You know what I'm saying? And he'll be like, all right, maybe one of these days I'll pop up in the motherfucking voice chat of the Discord and you can record it. You know what he did last week? He waited till I was shit-faced drunk. All right? He waited till I was shit-faced drunk, got off of this live stream, and then went into the voice chat. I wasn't even in the Discord. I wasn't even on this planet at that point. I saw it the next day. I was like, you dirty, rotten motherfucker, boy. He out of pocket. All right? But again, we'll see. I got to get Oso's review on John Leguizamo's part in the film. My problem with these films is, they don't talk about, I guess it's from the kids' perspective, but they don't talk about the real shit. I want to see the real shit. Tap that like button, get those numbers up. I appreciate it. Boom, let's get it.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it.
Shout out Zoraida. We will never get what we expect. Come on. Alfredo Amaya is playing El Chapo. I can't get over that. Yeah. Zoraida came in here the other day. She was like, damn, Chapo's tall and handsome now? You know what I mean? It'd be like that. You know? My mother, when she saw the girl, that girl don't look like Whitney Houston? Ma, who the fuck looks like Whitney Houston? I want somebody that can act and can sing. She can't sing like Whitney Houston? Ma. She's not going to sing like Whitney Houston, man. It's just not what's happening. All right, shout out Velez on the check-in. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Shout out Borregazo on the check-in. Appreciate you. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Hold on. We're going to go back a little bit. We're going to skip the music, though. JP shot all kind of spots. I gave you fair warning. Dog, I was lit. There's no fair warning. That ain't fair. There's nothing fair. That's like a drunk fight. There's nothing fair about that, boy. Miss me with your lawyer talk, all right? I gave you fair warning during the live saying if the hiccups continue, I give you the drop in the disc. I remember you saying something about hiccups. I didn't know that was a fucking game, that if I continued hiccuping that I'd get my voice chat on. I was lit, bro, and you not fair, papas. All right? You was trying to take advantage of the impaired is what you did. And then he was like, you missed your spot. What? The fuck? I should have fucking clapped you and put you in the
Put him in a fucking bench, Mike.
Should have gave you a taste of your own medicine.
Really heavily charred up. So amazing, the most wanted narco in Mexico, head of paramilitary death squads, El Mencho, tracked down to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, and then down 13, 14, 15, 16. There's like dozens and dozens of major shells here. But a lot of burned out forest here. This is strange that there's like 50 cal bullets around the inside of the house, but not like damage to the walls and windows and stuff.
Shout out Eddie, you right. Our preconceived notions can be bullshit sometimes, right? because I think J-Lo did a good job. I learned my lesson years ago, back when I heard that a young up-and-coming J-Lo was going to play Selena. I was skeptical. Later, after the movie came out, was I wrong? Oh, no. So you think she sucked? Come on. Come on. What do you want them to do? What do you want them to do? Who was going to play it? So I guess I read that wrong. So it was the opposite of what I was thinking. I thought you were saying she killed it. People love that movie. That movie, it's a classic. They love that shit. But again, yeah, it be like that. You're not gonna get who you want. What casting has been really good? It was like they cast the perfect person for the role. I can't think. I like dude that played Freddie Mercury, but I wanted to see Sacha Baron Cohen play it. But anyways, we all over the place. We talking movies and shit. Again, upper echelon's fault. You know what I'm saying? It be upper echelon's fault. Eddie Jimenez said she did not. Oh no, wait. She did not fuck it up. J-Lo was amazing. Oh, well, there you go. See, all right then. See, sometimes our preconceived notions can be bullshit. You know? You was just looking at her ass the whole time. That's what that was. You know what I'm saying? But if you was going to play that part, you had to have some ass, and I'd argue that Selena had her beat. That's my argument. Let's get it.
Like they've been put here afterwards.
So now it's days after the Mexican Army Special Forces killed the drug lord Nemesio Oseguera, better known as El Mencho, in Jalisco, and his body was returned to family members, and he was buried in a gold coffin in Guadalajara. But we still actually only have a pretty scattered account.
Look at these dogs right here. They done seen it all, these two. These two dogs right here, they've seen it all.
Of what happened in this confrontation that led to his death. We have some images, some video.
I never saw this.
Shown of military helicopters landing or soldiers sweeping the fields around this area of Tepalpa.
We see smoke back here
where it happened. But they don't really show that much. And then we have some accounts like in the Los Angeles Times and New York Times, and they give a certain construction of events.
The bloody rise and fall of Mexico's top crime boss, and Mencho's brutality and business acumen put him atop the cartel world until he made a fatal mistake. What was that? Are you going to say what it was? After Mexican forces killed the notorious cartel kingpin on Sunday, his followers set fire to hundreds of vehicles like this one beside a highway in Jalisco. Cesar Rodriguez from the New York Times. It's sad. It's sad what's happening in Mexico. And everybody who wants to tell me, Shy, it don't be like that. Stop it. Just go on Borderland Beat and see the amount of bodies that are on the side of the road on a regular basis. It's crazy. You know what I mean? Shout out Lawrence. Same here. Couldn't stop staring at that. J-Lo's a great actress. Zoraya said, Shy beat me to it. Eddie Jimenez, it was the cheeks. Saludos. Saca la bolsita. Take out the little baggie. But let's take out the little baggie. Just order his book, Blood, Guns, and Money. Anyone read it? Whose book? Ioan Grillo's? I have not. And I'd argue that I don't think I'm going to be doing a book on this channel for a long time. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, though.
But it's more from the US side about US intelligence in tracking El Mencho to the place. And so we know there was a CIA drone used, but not much information about...
All right, guys, it's not those little DJI drones, all right? It's the interstellar drone that they're using out here, okay? He said a CIA drone. He said that very matter-of-factly.
And so we know there was a CIA drone used, but not much information about the...
Hey, he said that's what he knows. I believe him.
but it's more from the US side about US intelligence in tracking El Mencho to the place. And so we know there was a CIA drone used, but not much information about the shootout itself at the house. And the Mexican military has only given sparse information.
Indeed, they did. That crying man right there.
Like,
remember this guy down here? This guy was pura ganga. He's still gang banging. Look at him. Look at him. Where they get this guy at?
Number of casualties, but not many details about how the shootout went down. However, they
didn't even give us the right number of casualties, if you ask me. He said, you know, the sparse information that they gave was amount of casualties. They said 8. Did that 8 include the 3? They didn't specify none of that shit. They was keeping it very vague, very vague.
Many questions about this and things that don't really.
Yeah, many questions. What is that right there, an agave field?
However, there's still many questions about this.
Look at that shit.
And things that don't really add up. You know, it's interesting that we've never seen a photo of El Mencho.
Falso. I like it. Put the label on that shit. Falso. Well, at least he did not use something that said, this is him. No, mommy. Where's the Just for Men beard? You guys are bullshitting.
Corpse.
And the photography's amazing, how they just got right over him perfectly, and the lighting was perfect.
I do believe he is dead, but it's strange that we haven't seen any photo. And
he believes he's dead, but it's strange that we haven't seen a photo. I got a feeling those photos are going to pop up very soon.
Never seen a photo of El Mencho's corpse. I do believe he is dead, but it's strange that we haven't seen any photo. And I went down to Tapalpa, to the cabins, the scene of the final confrontation, and there are some strange things there, like the fact that in the last house of El Mencho, supposedly, various witnesses told me there was no shooting there, whereas there was a lot of shooting at these cabins. But I found strange things like 50 cal shells inside buildings that were not damaged. So here is the full report of my trip.
My friend called me lazy for using templates to create my designs. She said I was taking shortcuts, and that
last week to Tapalpa and to the cabins where Mencho had.
Shout out Kenny. About to drop Kenny's shot.
At his last stand. If you like these videos and you want to see more of them coming, it makes a real big difference if you subscribe to this. Totally free wherever you get your videos. Got some really good guests coming on, some great stories.
Hold on, I want to see that image that he dropped where he said he had his last stand. Look at this shit.
Here is the full report of my trip last week to Tapalpa and to the cabins where Mencho had his last stand.
Oh shit, that's what I want to see right there. Look at that shit, man. Is this the cabin? Or is it over here? Remember, old girl said, oh, there's a country club on the other side that he was trying to get to. He has a house there, blah, 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 blah. Listen, I don't see any 60-year-old man making it very far on foot through this terrain. And they say he went in the woods and all that shit. It's pretty rough out there. Salute to y'all. Let's get it. Beautiful place, man, for such bullshit. Straight up.
Bullshit.
And to the cabins where Mencho had his
shout out Kenny, salute.
Last stand. If you like these videos and you want to see more of them coming, it makes a real big difference if you subscribe to this. Totally free wherever you get your videos. Got some really good guests coming on, some great stories. We can't do this without you. So I went to the scene of the shootout in which El Mencho died, which was in the town of Tapalpa, about 2.5 hours from Guadalajara in Jalisco state. We're driving on the road now.
Shout out Michael. Looks like a hot British Columbia. It's just hotter. That shit ain't going down like that in British Columbia. So I may have to add you to my YouTube Premium. Listen, man, this channel don't pay enough bills for me to get no YouTube Premium over here. Salutes. I didn't even know you could put somebody on your YouTube. That's where we are. That's where we've gotten to out here in this world. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Again, we taking our time. Allegedly what? Allegedly what? That's where the shit went down? I lost y'all. I don't know what we're talking about. Looks like a hot British Columbia. It's funny though. Shit look like a hot Colorado, man.
In which El Mencho died, which was in the town of Tapalpa, about 2.
So here's Tapalpa right here. There's the Tapalpa Country Club.
2.5 hours from Guadalajara in
2.5 hours from Guadalajara.
Jalisco state. We're driving on the road now down from Guadalajara to Tapalpa and to the place where Mencho was caught and shot in this big firefight. It's Thursday, so 4 days after it happened. It's pretty chilled here so far. Burned out cars so far have been taken off the road, and it's pretty much movement as normal. I mean, Mexico bounces back fast. Once we got to the edge of Tapalpa, we saw some of the signs of the unrest, because on the Sunday of El Mencho's death, his gunmen of the Jalisco New Generation Cartel launched more than 200.
Shout out Charlios. Smash that like button so I can get YouTube Premium. Facts. Go out, smash that like button. All right, let's get to 28, 29. You know? Let's do that. Hold on a sec. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't concentrate on that right now. No, I don't know. I gotta read about that. We'll talk about it. El Tubo's making a lot of changes. They gotta figure it out. They're doing too much for us. Not the shit that we want. Nothing like ad free on YouTube, Shy. Yeah, well, guess what? Y'all gonna have to tune the fuck out. You know what I mean? Y'all ain't noticed? You guys been here a long time. You just now noticing because JP decided to point a motherfucking... And you might have noticed it, but y'all wasn't complaining about it until JP put a spotlight on it. You know what I'm saying? We need to get the head of marketing in here, man. Where's Pete Never, man? We got to get some decisions made around here. Y'all wildin'. Shout out Eddie Jimenez. Cabin just looked like they've been partying hard for a few days. That's all, really. That's it. Again, some keen-eyed, observant commenter said that they looked in the freezer and saw, I don't know if it was liver or kidney medication or something, but that shit just, they were like, oh, it's a mess. Oh, it looked like they was having a good time. Chile, eat barbecue and shit. Shout out Ivy on the check-in. Salutes.
Attacks.
Why? What did the Oxo do, bro? The Oxo didn't do nothing to nobody.
El Mencho's death, his gunmen of the Jalisco New Generation Cartel launched more than 250 attacks in 20 of Mexico's 32 states at least, and killed at least 25 National Guard soldiers in Jalisco alone. So it was a very brutal day, and there was certainly some signs of it. Now, Tapalpa itself is actually quite a nice little town. It's what's known in Mexico as a pueblo mágico, or really a specially assigned tourist town with a lot of history, a Spanish colonial church, and some incredible massive stones outside of the town. So it was kind of an interesting town to have this capture of El Mencho there. So this is the place where El Mencho was tracked to, the Tapalpa Country Club Hotel. There's these various kind of exclusive gated residences here on the western side of the town of Tapalpa. And according to the reports with US intelligence, they tracked a girlfriend of El Mencho to visit.
Man, look at that. It's nice. We hang outside. You know what I'm saying? We eat, you know, grilled food outside, hang out, body. Next thing you know, the military want to come and fuck it all up.
Visiting him here, it's often through the girlfriends or loved ones of these drug bosses that they tracked them. And they saw her go in to visit when she came out.
Wait, who the fuck is that guy right there? What's that guy doing creeping right there, huh?
And they saw her go in to visit when...
Hey, who the fuck? He's watering the plants. He's doing his job. I thought there was a leftover. He said, you know what? They're all gone. I'm the boss over here now. This guy right here, the new boss. Fuck it, we starting it. This is the new story. This is facts. All right, we're not lying. No lies here, right? That guy right there, new boss of all the cartels of Mexico. Hey, I had somebody try to troll me. They hit me up, right? They was trying to threaten me on the internet, and they were like, "Hey, Shy, the Chapos and the Zambas say hi." I said, "Bitch, who the fuck are the Zambas?" I don't know no fucking Zambas. And if you meant the Zambadas, Chapo and the Zambadas, they don't like each other no more. So I doubt that they both told you to tell me to say hi, you stupid bitch. You know what I mean? But it'd be like that. But this guy right here, this is the guy. This is the new guy right here. Look, he got the mustache, the hat, the do-rag. He's ready. He's the new boss. So go tell everybody. Go tell all these other channels. We know exactly who the new boss is.
She came out. That was when they made their moves, according to the official version.
So I talked to the administration here, and they said that after the first day when Mexican journalists came in here following the big shooting, following the operation, the Mexican government, the federal government, told them, gave them express orders not to let any more journalists inside here to see this house here. But there is another big ranch around the...
Wait, who did see that house? I want to know who did see that house.
Following the big shooting, following the operation, the Mexican government, the federal government, told them, gave them express orders not to let any more journalists inside here to see this house here. But there is another big ranch around the corner which had a lot of Mencho and his people using, and Mencho could have fled into following the attack.
So the news outlet El Universal of Mexico was one of the media outlets.
Wait, he said what? There's other places that... Why didn't they let him in that house? And who did they let in that house?
Their moves, according to the...
He's trying to make a dime. Shy, chill out. Who's trying to make a dime? I don't know what's happening. JP, you don't put a spotlight on it. Now you got Lawrence mad. Everybody mad now. You pissed them off. Shout out Ivy. This is hilarious. Are you talking that you're talking about this today? I just canceled my paid subscription to YouTube, and I've been seeing ads all day today for the first time in a couple years. Yeah, no shit. It'd be like that. I want to figure out how to turn off this translation on the chat. It is horrible. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. 30 people, 19 likes. Disrespectful. Capture or killing? See, I'm lost now. I don't know what y'all talking about. Zambas. The fucking Zambas, bro. Is that the house all the journalists first show? No, because I think he shows that one. We're going to see.
Official version.
So I talked to the administration here, and they said that after the first day when Mexican journalists came in here following the big shooting, following the operation, the Mexican government, the federal government, told them, gave them express orders not to let any more journalists inside here to see this house here. But there is another big ranch around the corner which had a lot of Mencho and his people using, and Mencho could have fled into.
I don't think we saw this house. I want to know who was there day one. I think all we've seen is the house that Katerina showed us, and I feel like they didn't show us the real house, and that's why that shit was just thrown on the floor over there. He got video of it. I scrolled through this. He got video of it. Let's see.
And the attack.
So the news outlet El Universal of Mexico was one of the media outlets which did get in on day one. And one of the interesting things they found were these handwritten notes, supposedly written by El Mencho, and these lists of payroll.
Wait, what he say? Otra cosita, ¿cuánto panque le mandó al Dandas y al Mono? O si como me dijo, I don't know what the fuck he talking about.
And these lists of payroll also.
Oh, the new boss. Shout out Shannon. He's just trying to make $1. I'm heating him up. That's the new boss, man. That's the new boss. Yeah, where's the snack tent? That's where they was at. That's where the journalists ended up showing us, the snack tent. That same cabin Katerina showed us that he shows. At least that's what I think. I think so too. I believe they only let us see that, and I believe the other house is where the shit went left. I don't know. We'll see. So I believe you have to go to your settings and choose English and U.S. Spanish as your preferred languages. I had to do it to get rid of Spanish videos from being auto-dubbed to English. Yeah, but I'm talking about, I don't know if you've noticed, JP, in the chat now, when I scroll over somebody's chat, it translates it. Sometimes from English to English. That's how fucked up their system is. Dumbass El Tubo AI.
Supposedly you...
Look at these guys getting rich right here. $230, $230, $230. Look at a mini pistolero, a regular pistolero. You know, the little one's more expensive for the mini. You know what I mean? 7 stacks. They said to say... Shah, the Three Stooges said to say hi. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck that means. Is that supposed to be funny? Try something else. Do something better, Horatio. Try something else. We'll give you another chance. Come better than that, though, or we gotta get you the fuck out of here. That shit was garbage. Three Stooges. You aged yourself. These fucking kids out here don't know what the fuck the Three Stooges are. Stupid. Alright? Matter of fact, let me do a background check on this goofy. Let's do a background check. Let's see. Oh, you even left it in the comments too. Oh, you don't even know where to leave your comment. You shit talk. But I don't think you were shit talking. Are you referring to me talking about the person that tried to troll me yesterday? Is that what you're saying? All right. Sorry if I came at you too aggressively, but you know, I gotta be careful around here. Oh yeah. I was telling Velez to saca la bolsita. That shit said, take out the little baggie. Look, these guys got paid peanuts. But look, the comandante, Toño, and all these other comandantes, $230. A little bit more. You know? Everybody down here, $230. Pistolero. Look, even Maluma. Look at all these people.
Used by El...
Horatio, was you being nice or was you being an asshole? Fucking, you gotta own up to it. You gotta let me know so I can know if I'm gonna apologize to you, if I'm gonna shit on you some more, and then send you out somewhere. Because it seems you're moving a little slow. It's a little slow.
Mencho to run payroll.
Shout out Lawrence. Lawrence thirsty. Lawrence wants you to go to the bathroom already, man.
Put him in a fucking bathroom.
Again, I gotta be careful when I'm doing my show, but you might be referring to the person that tried to troll me. So my apologies if I jumped the gun and came at your forehead. And, you know, salute to you. You just want to do hood rat stuff.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
Let's get it.
In the area. But a curious detail that is missing from a lot of the reports is that according to the administration I talked to and confirmed by several neighbours in the area I talked to, there was no actual shooting in the Tapalpa Country Club. So it's kind of strange.
Anytime they find paper laying around, I wonder the same thing, Velez. Velez said, was it coincidental that those papers were at the house, or were they placed there by the government? I guess you got to work from somewhere, right? You know what I mean? And you got your, you know, you got your work with you. I guess things like that are going to be around. I don't know. If they would have caught the twins in situations like this, they'd have caught them with their phones, right? The twins were known to have logs. Maybe that's a question for them. We'd have to, you know, be like, hey man, what'd you do with your fucking, with your books? You know, would you have them if you would have got popped off in a cabin, and you were on the run? Would those books have been with you? It's probably that important. Oh, his stupid threats? Okay, sorry, Horatio. My apologies. He said, yes, that guy. My apologies. And I was very gentle with you. I was going to go in, but then I said, wait, maybe he's talking about the threats, but I appreciate you. Thank you for joining us. I got you. Salutes. You know, so I be on edge sometimes, you know, when motherfuckers is talking shit. You got to be careful, you know. I'm a very keen motherfucker. Salutes to you. Thank you for joining us. All right. No, they got to stop this translating of text, though. They should be able to tell us, Velez should be on point with that information. If it's coincidental that those papers were that the government did, that is going to blame that shit on the government. Fuck you talking about? She going to be like, don't worry about the information. It's too much information.
Too much information and shit.
The government did that shit. Salute to Tere. The government did that shit. Such a nice place over here, Tapalpa Country Club.
If the special forces went in there, Mencho managed to escape with no shooting. Maybe he got some signal when the kind of helicopters were landing or something, and that's when he made the escape. But they say the big shooting was in the other location, in the cabins where...
The big shooting is in the other location. What other location? The location that y'all don't want to show nobody?
Was in the other location in the cabins where I'm going to go to now.
Oh, so, he said where he's going to go now? I don't know. I think they happened in the one they didn't let you go to.
It's a confused sequence of events. But this place, Cabañas La Loma, is where the actual shootout seemed to happen. This could have been the case that Mencho fled from the Tapalpa Country Club to here, and this is where the shooting happened. There was definitely a lot of hitmen here and a lot of things happening here, and as we'll come in there and have a look.
Now, a striking thing about these cabins is that they're wide.
The striking thing is, did they have, again, is this country club an active country club? Is he... Yeah, I'm sure they locked it down for him. But the question remains, like, was it a full staff? Was the staff there? Did any staff get... What happened? Well, you know. Shout out Horatio. Shout out Tere. Tere says she's listening. But let's say Tere shoots first, ask questions last. Facts. And she said guns up. And El Tubo tried to translate it. I don't know to what. Shout out Big June. She'd definitely be on point. Absolutely. So what the fuck were all the reporters doing at the first place reporting like the shooting happened there when it happened somewhere else? He's not sounding clear about that either. He's saying, I guess that the first shootout happened at the other spot that they didn't let us see. And I think he's going now to where she was. I don't know, man. Let's see. Or does Ioan Grillo know something no one else knows? If he did, he ain't going to let it slip to us. You know what I mean? We ain't going to catch him.
Open, and there's not even a...
He definitely sounded convinced and absolute that it was a CIA drone, so...
Is that they're wide open, and there's not even a sign up saying it's a crime scene or tape up, and no security around. And all these various crews of journalists who are going in there and wandering around the cabins and taking photographs. So you see, this is like a really big kind of complex of cabins, maybe 8 to 10 kind of...
Who called all those journalists and told them, hey man, y'all could get into the cabins right now? He didn't jump and run in. What did he say? It's 4 days after on this? When were they there? Second day, third day?
Cabins here, plus other kind of security buildings. It's stuff that families can rent cabins out. You've got play stuff for kids here. You've got a basketball court. This is the inside of some of these cabins. They're still left kind of open with stuff strewn around.
Damn, boy, that is... Listen. The memory's crazy. Shannon got that memory too. Just remember some shit. JP got that memory too. Then it said, them papers, I question it because I remember in Cartel Wives were vowed throughout the ledgers. So they carry them ledgers with them.
Days after this.
But was she home? She might have been home when that happened. I don't remember. But good call. Yeah, something to ask about when he pops back up. If those ledgers were something that they were known to travel with.
The inside of some of these cabins, they're still left kind of open with stuff strewn around.
And I think there's a difference in just traveling and then also being on the move, on the run. You know what I'm saying? Like traveling is traveling. A couple days here, a couple days there. We talking 30 days, 60 days. I'm pretty sure he got to have something. So that cabin Katerina was not the actual location then? What the fuck? No, secondary. I believe secondary location. He said that Mencho may have traveled from that other location to this location. If I'm not wrong, they were at their house getting ready for the wedding, no? It happened so many times. Let me see. Shout out JP. They also carried them 50 phones around the world. Facts. Shout out Shannon. That's a bit shady. No one's securing the place. It's a crime scene. The next day that shit was open, Shannon. The next day. That's crazy. They were somewhere on the beach. One of them was getting married. Okay, it was Viv getting married. That's when they try to extort P. The next day, there was mad journalists. All of the dancing journalists were in there.
Days after this operation, you see just stuff like a bit of chili sauce, cups, kind of random stuff strewn around, backpacks, into the bedrooms, just bits of clothes thrown around.
As you might expect from what's meant to be a narco.
Look, everybody gonna want that Jeep now. The untouchable, untouched, unplated Jeep that didn't see a round of gunfire.
Hideout, there's a couple of big cars, but nothing that crazy, considering there's meant to be a major place.
This car is like, the car is on the fucking porch. The fuck?
For operatives of the Jalisco New Generation Cartel. And I did find some kit, what looks like tactical gear and various things from Cartel scattered around still, and a couple of smaller bullets around the bottom.
That's a live round. Got a Marlboro.
Of the complex. What looked could be dried blood as well in one area that you can see here. But the most impactful side.
Well, why didn't the other people show us this damage? See what I mean? I didn't see a lick of this damage from any of those other people. But again, I didn't watch Katarina's full tour. They kept saying that one bullet hole, and they said, we looked for 3 hours. This is where they were at, because that's the truck, no? Ain't that the white Jeep that didn't y'all tell me she got in the car? What the fuck? I don't remember being shown this damage, but again, I don't know that I watched her whole tour, so I could be wrong. Facts. Yep. Boy, JP wants justice for Quinn. I don't remember seeing any of this damage.
Lighting is at the cabins at the top of the complex.
So here we are in the high part of La Loma, and this is where it gets really interesting in a cabin here, where we start seeing a lot of...
See, I need everybody that's covering this to tell me, okay, this is this cabin. This is not the same cabin we were just standing at. Take a look. That one's over there. This one's over here. You know?
50 caliber bullets, as you see here. So you see them, look, on the ground here. 50 cal bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, like 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Still, one of the things that strikes me is generally how few bullet holes there are in the walls. Now, these shells might be
is this the one where she was at? I don't know.
From the Cartel sicarios firing defensively these 50 cals away from the building, but still, if there's this kind of battle for 3-4 hours here with special forces, I would have thought there'd be a lot more bullets marking the walls. Now I do see some here. Here's 3 bullet holes I find, but there's very few in the complex. An even stranger sight is all these 50 cal shells.
Now this looks like the inside of the place that she was in. So did the place that he was at earlier. So I don't know where they're at. Let me pin this. I forgot to pin this a long time ago. The TTS is up in the chat. Do y'all think the authorities let the journalists in on purpose so they could contaminate the scene? It could be an excuse to keep information secret. I don't know who did it. I know one thing for a fact, the scene was contaminated, right? And whoever made that call, and however these journalists knew, and I'm not talking about Ioan Grillo, I'm talking about the ones that were there while the blood was still warm on the floor. Whoever called them and let them know, that's what they wanted. They wanted motherfuckers just trampling through them 50 cal rounds and picking them up. Look, 50 cal round. Or a 50 cal shell. PR bought one of them trucks already, Big June. He probably got 2. I see more damage in this video, on this video days after than on the first videos. I guess it takes several days for the bullet holes to show up. They're on a stagger. They are late arriving bullet holes. Is that what you're telling me? They're on a delay. Nothing makes sense. Just weird. This looks like the crib that she was in where she said, we was here for 3 hours looking for bullet holes. Now, these holes on the outside, nobody ever showed me these.
How few bullet holes there are in the walls. Now, these shells.
I got like 5 Hard Mountain Dews. That's what I got. Live 50 cal bullets that Katarina didn't pick up. Oh, no, yeah, the live ones, right? That were in the fire or whatever. That's not good. It's not on warm ground. That's not where that should be.
Shells might be from the Cartel sicario.
Don't pick it up. Here's the thing, Freak shit happens. You gotta be careful. How many did people take, Shannon? I thought about that when this video first popped up and he was counting them. He did it at the intro of the video. He played the part from later in the video where he was counting them. And I said, I wonder how many people put them in their pocket. How many souvenirs you think people took? Zoraida agrees that they wanted the scene contaminated. It's really bad latency with the cameras. Yeah. It's on a delay. It takes a while for those bullet holes to develop on the film. What is it, 1973 in this motherfucker? They got slow internet down there. There's your answer right there, Eddie. This the slow internet make them bullet holes take their time.
Was firing.
Zoraida and Ted's friend Katarina, boy, cat fight her.
Defensively, these 50 Cartel sicarios firing defensively, these 50 cals away from the building. But still, if there's this kind of battle for 3-4 hours here with special forces.
And you saying 3 or 4 hours, what they say in the official, or what did Antonio, what is his name, Soto? I forget his name. He said it was an 8-hour fight. Even that, 3-4 hours, do anything hard for 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. So 3 or 4 hours, man, I would imagine chunks getting taken out of shit around there, man. Show me a tree that got aired out. Something. This is weird.
I would have thought there'd be a lot more bullets marking the walls. And I do see some here. Here's 3 bullet holes I find.
See?
But there's
those 3 bullet holes, nobody ever showed me that. Maybe they did in the full video, you know? Maybe they did in the full video, but I don't know. I don't remember that I watched it. I didn't see this until now. Perfect house to film a bronskisco. Can't even say that word, papas. Can't even put it on the screen. Salutes. She's annoying. Yeah, I never seen these bullets.
Very
these bullet
few
holes.
in the complex. An even stranger sight is all these 50 cal shells inside the cabin, scattered around, without also damage to the walls around them or windows. Now, there could be different explanations for this. This has been a crime scene that's been left open. I mean, it should have had the shells cleared up. And it has been a crime scene that's left open for days. And people could have moved things around. But still, it does leave some question marks about what really happened here. There's been some suggestion.
1,000,000 question marks, man. Where did the bullets go? We see the shells. Where did the bullets go? Shout out Jay Nathan. You can't say that word. Sorry, Shy. Yeah. This is America. This is America.
Jonathan Pantry sent $25. I know it's Good Friday and all, but you deserve a delicious hard cerveza and a Henny shot to help quench your thirst as we work to the 100K 24 hours live stream. Incredible Hulk, my brother.
Shout out to JP for the $25 power chat. I know it's Good Friday and all. Yeah, it's a Good Friday for me too, but, you know, salutes. But you deserve a delicious hard cerveza and a Henny shot to help quench your thirst as we work to the 100,000 sub 24-hour live stream. Incredible Hoax, my brother. Salutes. All right, 24-hour stream at 100K. All right, at 100K. Shout out Zoraida. I don't do cat fights. I take it back. I take it back. All right, sorry. I believe you. All right. Zoraida says she'll punch a bitch in the face. Don't play with her. Shout out JP. JP, I'll be grabbing that shot in that burr ASAP. Bro, these Southside shootout last 3 minutes and CPD be marking many more shells than that at the
Big Boy Trucker sent $25. Have one of each on me, about to get back to making this money.
Shout out Lawrence for the $25 power chat. Have one of each on me, about to get back to making this million money. All right, get that money. All right, safe travels. Don't let us catch you in the chat, or we'll put you in the fucking batch.
Put him in a fucking batch, you might. Get him out of here.
I appreciate you. About to let this ride, and I'm gonna get on that beer and that shot. Salutes to you. I appreciate you guys. Eddie Jimenez, you right. Bro said, he said, bro, these Southside shootouts last 3 minutes, and CPD be marking many more shells than at that Mencho operation. He is absolutely correct, and that should be on on one block, like on a corner, not even the whole block. You know what I'm saying? This, a whole field, a country club, a forest, a whole bunch of cabins where the fight was at, and we ain't seen nothing. Nothing.
People could have moved things around.
You are absolutely correct, Eddie Jimenez.
But still, it does leave some question marks about what really happened here. There's been some suggestion that El Mencho fled from these cabins into the woods with 2 bodyguards, and that's where he was finally caught and injured. And I went to the woods right by, and I found a lot of burned trees. Now, it could have been burned trees within the firefight, or it could have been burned afterwards, or it could be, you know, a regular burn. It's hard to know, but...
Or it could be, yeah, nothing.
This is what I found there. Now, the Mexican military said that 8 cartel hitmen were killed in this shootout, and 3 members of the special forces. And they also said that Mencho and his 2 bodyguards were injured and then died in
darkness.
Old Soul sent $25. Saluting face emoji. CHI-ill. Saluting face emoji. Chat 100. Have 1 E of each, fuck it.
Shout out my brother Old Soul on the check-in with the $25 power chat. Salute Shot-ill. Salute chat 100. Have 1 of each. Fuck it. Fuck it. All right. We were talking about earlier how you enjoyed the Brazilian that paid Pablo Escobar on Netflix so much, and how you had high hopes for Mr. John Leguizamo. Salute to John Leguizamo. Yeah, I'm not letting you derail me. Shout out Salute Lawrence, safe travels. Make that money. All right, shout out Zoraida. Boom. Let's get it.
Now, were injured, and the members of the special hitmen were killed in this shootout, and 3 members of the special forces. And they also said that Mencho and his 2 bodyguards were injured and then died in transit. Now, as I've raised before, I think it's a very questionable idea that 3 wounded people would all die in transit, but that is the official government line. There's also been a question.
The official government line that all 3 wounded men died in transit. The wounds must have been real bad, bro. They must have been so bad that you knew they probably wouldn't make it to the chopper. To the chopper.
Raised about the fact that the death certificate of El Mencho raised, but that is the official government line. There's also been a question raised about the fact that the death certificate of El Mencho, Ruben Oseguera, actually has him registered as dying in Tapalpa rather than a different location. There's a lot of ways that this could be explained.
Look at that beautiful place, man.
Maybe a lot of the shooting happened not in the cabin complex, but between Mencho's house and the cabins.
Yeah, again, quite possible most of the shooting happened in the woods and on the open land. But the question is, why are the shells on the floor in the house with no holes in it? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? That Brazilian playing Pablo was egregious as fuck. You love that guy, man. You thought he deserved a fucking Emmy nomination for that shit. If anyone was injured, they were hurt, wounded by a trip or fall they had by running away. It certainly wasn't because they got shot. Who you talking about? You talking about soldiers? Because I was talking about the 3 guys that supposedly were injured, Mencho being one of them, got on the helicopter and didn't make it. You know?
Maybe the crime scenes have been changed, But still, there's questions there.
Maybe
and the
hey, shout out Ioan Grillo. Maybe the crime scenes have been changed. No mames.
Mencho's house and the cabins. Maybe the crime scenes have been changed. But still, there's questions there. And the fact that they're not really giving a full explanation makes you wonder. But with many of these deaths of drug lords in Mexico, there's always some mystery. You know, the Lord of the Skies in 1997.
Who's that
there's
fucking
always
guy right
some
there?
mystery. You know, the Lord of the Skies.
There he is. That's the new boss right there. All right, go tell all the other channels to run with the story. We said it. It must be true. They do that shit, right? They wake up in the morning with a rumor. They say whatever they want. I'm going to say that dude right there on this motorcycle, eyeballing Ioan Grillo, is the new leader of the cartel in that area. That guy.
In 1997, did
this is his army back here.
Really die of a plastic surgery accident?
All right, he even got a turtle van. Fuck around and find out. Sorry, I didn't even hear what Ioan Grillo said. Shout out OT on the check-in. Blessed Good Friday. The Il Cartel. Is there a golf course at this country club? The whole thing looks like a golf course. The whole shit, it's nice, man. It's a nice vacation spot. I wonder how much business they're gonna get going forward.
Of these deaths of
Shout out Zariah. Thank you, Shy. Why all the shelves and no holes? It just doesn't add up. You know, cool. If you want to tell me, oh, the fighting happened outside. The fighting happened in the woods. Cool. Tell me that. Right? But don't tell me, nothing and then put a bunch of spent casings in the house. And the holes are on the outside and there's nothing. If the shells are in the house, that would mean they were inside the house shooting out. What they do? Open the door every time? Open the window? Okay. Open the window. Bam! Close it. And they close the window? What the fuck are we talking about here? They call them la bicicleta. The bicycle.
Drug lords in Mexico, there's always some mystery. You know, the Lord of the...
There's always some mystery. Who's giving us the mystery? Is it the government or is it just the cartels? Everybody's lying. That's why we can't figure out shit.
Deaths of drug lords in Mexico, there's always some mystery. You know, the Lord of the Skies in 1997, did he really die of a plastic surgery accident? The executioner said 3, who was killed in 2012, and then his gunman stole away his body. You know, was he really killed? There's a lot of mystery around these, and I suspect with the death of El Mencho, we will never know the whole story. Being a narco journalist, there's a lot of blood and sweat.
We'll never know the whole story.
Stole away his body. You know, was he really killed? There's a lot of mystery around these, and I suspect with the death of El Mencho, we will never know the whole story. Being a narco journalist, there's a lot of blood and sweat and beers. So if you want to keep these videos,
blood, sweat, and beers, y'all. Hey, that boy got a hard gig. He got a hard gig.
Coming, then you can support this for completely free by subscribing on whatever platform you're watching this on, and you can go to
We're even gonna play you on Grillo's ad. See, fuck with me.
www.crashoutmedia.com, where you're going to see all kinds of news and analysis and reports.
Right, don't go pick up the shells outside and put them in the house. It's bullshit.
Bullshit.
Apparently it's a little more sweat and a lot less blood, and definitely some beers. Absolutely the beers. Yeah, not as much sweat. I'm sure he sweats though. I'm sure he found himself in. He's seen some shit, man. That dude's seen some shit. When he was in, I believe he was in Culiacan after the war kicked off. The guy's over there, and he always looked like he's sweating.
And be the best informed in the room about the drug war. And if you want to support this, then you can for just $5 a month, the price of a cup of coffee.
Shout out Ioan Grillo. Again, I didn't learn much more. Salutes to him for really showing me holes on the outside, because I didn't even see that. But again, I probably didn't watch. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. But we also keep hearing about this other house that they don't show us. Who was the first one that got there? Somebody saw that house. Let me see if I can find any other tour of Mencho's cabins. Who got in there early? Who was able to show me the whole thing? Was it Reuters? Was Reuters in there first? No. I will say this. It had to be somebody in Mexico, right? Not one of these American dancing journalists or these Canadian dancing journalists. Crime scene, and yet nothing makes sense. That I'm still as confused as I was before we went into that video. Shout out to Ioan Grillo, though. I believe him more than everybody else. You see, he don't put no extra shit on it, man. He just say what it is. Shout out Ivy. I've been to Mexico. I was sweating my ass off in December. See, be like that. Yeah, happy Good Friday to everybody that observes the holiday. Not even on some narco journalism stuff. No, yeah. So imagine that guy sweating, sitting there looking at some heads without bodies with hats on and shit. They'll probably start to get a lot of what they call dark tourism, which is when people go to places and are associated with like deaths and tragedies. Fucking weirdos. That's the nut hugger community. They come in like a wrecking ball.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
The New York Post. I'm trying to see who got the first. Who shows the first cabin? You know what? I got a feeling the messy one was the first one. I got a feeling that's where everything went down. The New York Post was in there. I'm going to pull that one up right now, but let me see if there's any other ones. Didn't he say the name of the reporter that got in? Yes, it was the Mexican News. Oh, no, I didn't hear him say it. I heard him say the other journalist. That's it. I could go back, though, and see. All right, just saw his. I like that, you know, I put in tour Mencho cabins. I like that some of our videos pop up. El Tubo's, you know, making sure they see us. That's good. All right, now the people just got to want to click on me more than the cocaine halfback that wasn't a quarterback. Bro, they got AI images of his ex-wife out there with the hammer and the soldiers. Like, the internet is a filthy fucking place. Cartel history, like, that shit is... Come on, man. This is egregious, bro. Hold on, man. This is crazy over here. Look at this fucking thumbnail right here. Look at this shit. This didn't happen, man. All right? This did not happen. They gotta stop. This is a fake ass channel, man. Look at this shit. This didn't happen, man. Look, then they sneaky too. They put her name up there, looking like it's just a tag, and it got a verification check next to it. We gotta stop, bro. They're lying to you people. You people are not y'all. The people listening that don't know no better. They got y'all hook, line, and sinker, man. Look at that fake shit right there. Excuse me. So I thought it was just me. I don't understand why they won't show us a picture of him. Why is it secret? Mencho's dead. I mean, there's again. I don't know that. You think about it. They said he had a rictus. I don't know that they want people to see that him looking like that. You know? Then the people gonna feel. What if he got a look on his face and his men don't like it? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I believe I heard him give a name. All right, I'm gonna go back. Has it been raining all over the country for the last 3 days? All right, I believe I heard him give a name. All right, I'm gonna go check that out. But these motherfuckers is lying. They gotta stop doing this shit. That shit is. Look at this. Look at this AI ass image of him. I get it. Listen, shout out Ivy. Ivy mentioned something the other day about how he don't fuck with AI images, but he fuck with the one from the Il Cartel News. So I don't. All I use it for is all the treatments that I would give my pictures to make them look like that and do all that work. I just have it give it that treatment, right? But when you start making a, hey, give me Mencho with an angry face, give me him with a sad face. Now you wilding the fuck out, man. Now you wilding the fuck out, man. Look at this guy right here. Look at him. What? I believe I heard him give him names. Luis Chaparro said he is. Oh, I don't know what JP's talking about. Is he really though? Oh, his sarcasm. Then it said something about the new bosses. I seen the new boss already. I seen them. Let's see what these drone shots look like. We're not gonna see no bullet holes.
Welcome to the new generation.
Look, motherfuckers is mad already. This is some Osama bin Laden stuff. Nobody. What's your opinion on Cartel Insider? Garbage. Cartel Insider? Well, at least Mika Trevino, garbage, trash. I don't even go over there no more. Shit is garbage. Last time we were there was when he was exploiting his quote-unquote shooting for clicks. What happened? Did he ever get to the bottom of that? So I'm being selective with my comment because if you're talking about something other than this, I'm trying to stay away from it. So, and I still hit it. So stop, relax, sit your ass down. I remember that people on here were speculating that the reason why they haven't released the picture is because he probably killed her. That was me. I feel like it was, but the guy yesterday said it wasn't like that. The guy yesterday said he got body wounds, but no head wounds. Here's the gruesome part, Sam. The rictus. The rictus is when the skin starts pulling back. The rictus is where they catch the terror on your face, and supposedly they caught. He's got stuck there, and when they start pulling back, it exposes the teeth. So I'm sure it's crazy. Do they have images of him that day? I'm sure. I don't know what they look like though. Right. Not being selective. You talking about some lady that got shot up in Tacoma, Washington. That's not what I'm talking about. Y'all can have that conversation in the chat, but I don't have to bring it here. Now the shit with you and Tere, that was about what's happening here. JP, you're not new here. Tranquilízate. That's it, Shy. Smut. Hashtag smut. That's it, Shy. The name of the edited video has to be, we have videos of the new boss. That's it. New sightings of the new boss. We got him. We do the Pam Bondi. Fired ass Pam Bondi. We got him. Luis is questionable. Oh, no. Y'all both playing each other's sarcasm. I see it. JP too busy fucking watching what chat comments I'm putting on the screen. No mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
Where's Zach? We got APB out on Zach. Vicente. All right. Got some APBs out there. Vernon Himes. Look at this. All right. What I'm looking for is the little kid, the slide and shit. Because this is a lot of cabins over here. But this ain't going to give us nothing. Unless you land that shit and show me a blown out window. Show me one blown out window. I dare you. Oh, my bad. Y'all can't even see this shit. Show me one blown out window, please. I'm begging you. Can I see one blown out window? JP, keep your eyes out. If you see a fucking blown out window, let me know. I see a nice blue pool right here. It's nice. You know, they got the lawn chair. Smut on smut. Mono con los ojos tapados.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Did the journalist that supposedly saw the images say that he died with his eyes and mouth open? I think I remembered that, or could I be wrong? He did. He said that rictus, he said he had a very, distinct look on his face. Because we wondered, he said he had perfectly aligned teeth, and we said, how does he know? If they prepped him, his lips were probably already sewn shut. But it was because he had this rictus. I didn't know what that was. I like the word now. I'm going to write a script called Rictus. Horror movie. But it could be for that. He probably looked crazy. They're like, man, we can't show them that. I would think if it made him not look great, I would think they want to do that. But also, they don't want to poke a bear. Is this burnt out area here? Or just rocks? Seems like a lot of units right next to each other. I don't know that it happened right here. This does look like a burned out area. It probably happened back here. Look, I don't see shit. Not a shingle out of place on this motherfucker. That's nice. I see nothing. What is this? 2 tombstones? Couple of tombstones right here? That Lázaro? Madrina? What's going on over here? I don't know. So I guess it's just an estate. It's not a country club in that sense. It's the homeowners association. It's called the Tapalpa Country Club. Look, the boss's caravan just showed up. Hey, you guys want a terreno over there? There's the number. Get your shop on. Bro, I fuck with you, but you gotta do better. All the shit you be showing be old. Alright, so you don't have to fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? What's the new shit? Number 36 and number 45 got killed in somewhere in some alley somewhere? That's the new shit? What do I give a fuck? I don't care. That's not all. So respectfully, you ain't gotta fuck with me, but I produce my show. If you think that you can do all the new shit, then you know, get into Discord, show us the new shit, and we'll show you why we not fucking with it or why we are fucking with it. Otherwise, you might have to go start your own channel and do that shit. You know? I'm doing just fine. Can someone spell that for me? I missed it the first time mentioned. I don't know what that was either. Rictus. Yeah, Rictus, I believe. But remember the supposed pic of a Señor de los Cielos? That wasn't pretty at all. Right. Bro, you know what I ran into the other day and didn't realize that it was that bad? And it might be something to cover in the future because I do have to cover some more, some more old stuff. Because I want to cover Arturo Beltran Leiva. Because that's new to me. And that's what matters to me. That's what I give a fuck about. And that I could fucking learn, you know, and y'all can help me do that. You know, everybody else can produce their own shit, though. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. But I ran into Arturo Beltran Leiva's pictures, and that shit was crazy, all right? I'm going to have to put that in the Discord, in the gore section. That shit was crazy. And I need to know what went down over there. That's why your shit got 49 views. But you one of them, ho. You one of them. And you're going to be here. When I get you the fuck out of here, you still going to be here. You know what I'm saying? You still going to be here. How many views you got? Should we go check? Let's go check. Fucking Antoine Allen. Let's go see how many views Antoine Allen got over here. Let me see. First, let's check his channel activity. Let's see what other kind of shit he be talking about. I know he only got this right here. That's it. He joined 6 years ago. Let's go to his channel. Oh, let's look at him. Oh no, that's a little kid. We're not gonna put no little kid on blast. Unless that's you, bro. It's a little kid and shit. Huh? Cute kid. I hope the kid got more sense than you. Hold on. Don't clap. You shouldn't have clapped him yet. I'm gonna give him 10 seconds. I'm gonna bring him back. I wanna torture him. Let's bring him back. Let me go back. Let me leave his channel where all he got is some little kid on there. I'm not gonna do the little kid dirty. I'd rather do his daddy or his big brother, his uncle dirty. And treat him like a hoe since he wants to talk like a bitch. Oh, 300 seconds? That's nothing, 300 seconds. But let's bring him back. I'm gonna bring him back earlier. Let me see. I can't even clap him no more. Here, let me see. Can I clap him from here? Let me see. Oh, I can. Look, I'm gonna bring you back, Antoine. I'm gonna bring you back. Look, I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. In 10 seconds, you come back so I can talk to you. All right? You need a talking to. Look, I'm getting cussed out in the comments too. Because I called Nene a crying bitch. Well, stop crying. Stop hurting people and torturing people and then crying because you're sad. Let's talk to whole ass Antoine. Antoine, you ain't got no views over there, bro. You lack so much confidence, you couldn't even put yourself out there. You had to put a little kid on your channel. Here, let's go back to his channel, though, because I'm not done with him. I'm between topics anyway right now. Let me go see what Antoine goofy ass talking about. Where you at, Antoine? Huh? Go to Antoine's little stupid page. Let's go to Antoine's little dumbass channel. Talking about I got 49 views. Dang, he got 2 timeouts. Let me see. Oh, and it's still a little kid. Maybe that's him. Maybe you're a 12-year-old. Bro, I don't do YouTube, dumb fuck. I'm just on her. Who's her? You stupid bitch. Who's her? Who's the little kid on your channel? That's you? That's you? If you say it's you, I'm gonna put you on camera. I'm not gonna victimize like your shorty or nothing. I just feel sorry for your shorty. You know what I'm saying? You don't do YouTube, so why would you tell somebody that does YouTube what the fuck to do, stupid? Whatever you do, whatever stupid shit you do, I don't tell you what to do. You know what I mean? But you one of those passive-aggressive, bro, I fuck with you, but let me talk some shit to you. You just one of those guys, man. I've seen a million of you, man. You like squares of toilet paper, man. That shit been around for a long time. 1 minute they're here, next minute they're gone. You funny as hell, bro. I don't even know who that kid is. Why is that kid on your channel? That's weird. That's very strange of you to have some strange kid on your channel. Huh? Why you got a kid? Go check out his channel, y'all. Why you got a kid on that channel? How you don't even know who the kid is that's on your channel? How you don't know? How is that possible? That's weird. That's strange right there. Strange. Shout out Glory Days on the check-in. Shout out OT. They want you in the bathroom. He just came back from there. Shout out Big June. Big June hit him in the head with the 300 seconds. Then I went and hit him with 10 seconds just to bring him back. So I can ask him who that kid is on his channel. I think he tensed up and shit. He tensed up. He freaked out. Maybe I should shut the fuck up. Go get your fucking shine box.
Go home and get your fucking shine box.
All right? Go get your fucking shine box, man. Stop having random kids on your fucking YouTube channel, stupid. All right? All right. I've been up on Narcos Wars and shit for 17 years. So what? Who cares? Who the fuck are you? More importantly, who's the little kid on your channel? Why you got little kids on your channel? You don't know who they are. That's strange, man. That's strange. I've been nut hugging Cartel guys for 17 years. Man, shut your ass up, man. Bro, ask the twin them about Ron, bro. I don't give a fuck where you from, dog. I don't give a fuck where you from. I know about Ron. I don't give a shit where you from. You know, so. But we've given you enough attention. You ain't giving us the answers that we wanted. Thank you for becoming part of the content today. We about to let you go playing shit in the bathroom. And if you want to troll me, you could pay the freight. $2 on the power chat. The link is in the chat. You can say what you want. Oh, the shit ain't serious. The shit, the shit do be that serious. I'm just on here. This shit ain't serious. I'm just talking shit. Okay. All right. I was just talking shit too. You didn't like my response. My response rustled your little soft feathers. You know what I'm saying? You come to somebody's channel and tell them what to do. What's the new shit, bruh? What's the new shit? Tell me. Since you the man with the pulse in the cartel world, what's the new shit? What's the new shit? What should I be covering? You tell me what should be my next 3 things that I cover. Besides putting the top down on the toilet when I eventually put you in a fucking
Put him in a fucking bed, you might. Get up your fuck out.
Bro, I fuck with you, but the shit you be doing is old. Then what you doing here? You know what I'm saying? Why you here? There's a whole bunch of rocks to kick. Ask the twins why the twins trick Ron. I'll smack your ass. You ain't trying to get a clip. I don't clip shit like this. This is specifically for you. For you. Right? I don't have to ask the twins shit. You don't know what I know. Right? But you would never smack me. You would never smack me. You would never smack anyone. You just go on the internet anonymously with some other little kid on your channel. You know what I'm saying? And you talk bullshit. You admittedly talk shit. You a coward. You 100% pure pussy. Weak ass chat you got. You in here. You the star of the show right now. You have become the content. We dealing with old shit right now. You. Know what I mean? And you ain't even got, you got nothing to say, no good comment. Ask this one about that one. And swinging off everybody else. I'm talking to you, motherfucker. Get your own news. You copy shit of other pages. But you here. You here. You here crying like a bitch. You here. And you'll be here. That's a lie. This video was put out 3 weeks ago. All right. So what's today's news then, sucker? What's today's news? Hurry up. Fix your whole lips to tell me what's today's news, man. What should I be talking about, bro? Let's see if you could do this better than me. What should we be talking about? You just a dick rider on the internet, man. Stop having random children on your YouTube channel. It's kind of weird. All right? You can go playing shit, roll around in the toilet, and, that'll be that.
Put him in a fucking bed, you might. Get up your fuck out.
You don't have to be here no more. You don't have to be here no more, and if you'd like to talk more shit, since that's what you said you like doing, talking shit, telling people how they should do things, then you could pay $2 to do it. But between here and then, you can fucking kick rocks. Right? Kick fucking rocks. Motherfuckers is crazy. Coming in people's, you just trying to get a clip. Then they do that. You trying to get a clip. I'm not that guy, pussy. It's not me. Boom. He gave him the 86K. Shout out Eddie Jimenez. Shout out Big June for hitting him. I just wanted to play with my food. You know what I'm saying? And get him the fuck out. He got the fuck out of here. Shout out Big June. I brought him back. Shout out Eddie Jimenez for giving him the fucking, putting him in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bed, you might. Get up your fuck out.
Adios, pendejo.
Adios, pendejo.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomb clot? Oh.
My first response wasn't so crazy, but then they start slapping me and shit. It's like, come on. You ain't slapping shit. Go ask about round. Why don't you hop off, bro? You know what I'm saying? Let that man live. Fuck is wrong with you? Let him do his thing. Why you got his name on in your mouth all day? All right. But I still ain't seeing shit out of this, so we're gonna go back and see what name he said. All right, we got a burnt up whip. Okay, look, I don't remember seeing this. Maybe we did see a picture of this. Or did they just stitch up some other video and put it together? Antoine, one of them dudes that believe everything he see on the internet. Yeah, it's called entertainment, fellas. Change the chat if you don't like it, stupid. That's it. It's easy. But they think that what they say is so important. Their suggestion, your suggestion is important. JP's suggestion is important. Zoraida, Shannon, Tere, Eddie, all of you guys. Also, y'all input is important. Not some fucking guy that we ain't never seen before. Got some strange kid.
Chi, go check your 1C just subscribed on YouTube.
I couldn't even see that. Whoever that was, salutes to you. Yeah, let me see. Can I see it here? Somebody subbed up. You know, people like that, they think their opinion means so much. They ain't never been in the chat before, want to come tell you how to do shit. You do old shit. I'm not chasing the fucking daily news, papas. If that was the case, I'd do hip-hop and do like all these other channels that got 1 billion subs by reporting what somebody said on Twitter every day, every minute of the day. Get the fuck out of here. Shout out JP. Nothing to see here. Let's get back to the great quality content. Salutes. I agree. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Antoine, get that fucking weird kid off of that page, man. Motherfucker like 15 years old and shit. In real life, Antoine. I fought 130. Shut your ass up, man. Get fuck, where you from? You from the chat. We know you from the chat, bitch. We don't know you from nowhere else. Blew up some whips. Shout out OT. Amen, JP. I was about to fuck up the commute from DC to Cali. Every now and then, OT, every now and then, I got to motherfucking remind the motherfucker like, hey, man, relax. Shout out HG. You had me rolling that workshop. Glad I could help you get that money. Million. I know how important it is to be at work and need something to listen to. Bro, somebody said something in the comments the other day, and all I said was, if you say so. Motherfucker went crazy on me. Motherfucker went crazy on me. All right, we're gonna go back and see if he named the name that actually went and saw the house that we're trying to see. Every Friday, this shit makes the flight pass so fast. You flying every week, huh? Do your thing. Let's see if he said a name.
It was a very brutal day.
Mexican journalists came in after the first
came out. That was when they made
Don't forget, y'all, tell everybody.
loved ones of these drug bosses that they tracked them, and they saw her go in to visit. When
Let everybody know we caught sight of the new boss. All right, it's the new boss right there. Take a hard look.
Came out. That was when they made their moves, according to the official version.
So I talked to the administration here, and they said that after the first when Mexican journalists came in here following the big shooting, following the operation. The Mexican government, the federal government, told them, gave them express orders not to let any more journalists inside here.
So Mexican journalists were the first one that got in there, but he didn't say a name, which is unfortunate. Who the fuck? Who's the Mexican journalist that did this? That did this thing? Ooh, that's a fucking hefty shot right there. Shout out Zoraida. We need better trolls. Listen, Zoraida. They come trying to talk shit to a shit talker. You know what I mean? And then once they get to the threats, that you got them. Fucking dork. Shout out there. Yeah, so he didn't say a name. Who was the Mexican journalist that toured that home? Shout out there. I missed it. He was trying not to fuck up OT's commute. But Buddy came in here telling me how to do it. It's like, wow. Yeah. And here's the thing. Nobody else responds. I'm the one that responds. They could talk to these other YouTubers all day. And, you know, they get nothing. They come over here, they get treated. They like that shit. Fucking weirdos. Shout out Ricky Bobby. Salute Shy. Happy fucking Friend Friday. Salute.
But I want to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
Yes, my bad. Thought I heard the name. No worries. We definitely deserve better trolls. They're not even good, man. They're such a disappointment. This probably the house. Ooh, hold on. NBC LA, The Sun, The Star. I need a Mexican one. They had to have shown me that house in specific. But I don't see it. We about to move on anyway. We're going to talk cartel fashion and nut huggers like Antoine. Little Anton. Where is it? I just saw it. Was it The Star? I think it was The Star. See, this is mostly a talking head video. This is
Supercolor's doing stuff like I've never seen before. They have taken transfers to the next level.
This is Katarina's. We're gonna just skim through it though.
I just got back from Tapalpa, Jalisco.
Me vale.
I am exhausted as you
Me vale.
to run the 4 letters. From peace, and that I could see no like obvious.
That's the same Jeep right there, bro. It's the same Jeep. So this is the house that she got into. Again, that's the house he got into, meaning they didn't get into that other house. She was probably a day late.
Yes, punteros, narco lookouts. So, anyways, let me kind of explain to you guys a little bit of what.
No images
okay,
in here.
it's all black,
all talking head,
and charred. Some of the areas were still smoldering. I walked through.
Shake and bake, Ricky Bobby. Shake and bake.
Through there, I found fragments of grenades, bullets, shell casings, and some areas where there were puddles of blood. At that point, they were already, what's the word, like coagulated? I think, is that how you say it? Please don't come for me. That was allegedly in the forest area where the main conflict, signs that people were having sex there. So there were.
This is probably that same crib. I don't know.
Viagra pills.
I don't think she got into that first house. I think only Mexican journalists got in that first house.
Bottles of lube.
And that's probably how the rest of these journalists got word. Like, yo, I was just in the house. And they just jumped on their tickets and said, we gone. Meet me in Tapalpa.
And then oddly enough, and you guys will see this in the video.
Oh, this ain't even the video? Fuck are we doing, girl? You make the video and then you make a video about the video, but Antoine telling me I'm an asshole? Come on, man. No mames.
No mames, wait.
Shout out JP. This JP shot right here. Let's check out this star one. Showing us the same shit. Let's take a look at this. They blocked it. So this looks like after the fact, where they burnt the bus or whatever.
Well, now it just seems like everything is getting back to normal from what we've experienced the last few days. They put us in shelter in place, and
Look at this fucking guy, boy. This guy, Mark.
What was going on, and we were watching on Facebook, but a lot of the things that they were showing were actually AI generated.
Facts.
They were.
Shout out to Buddy for paying attention. Think about that. You're over there, you're watching Facebook for your news. Meanwhile, everything is fake. You think that shit's happening outside your door. Shout out Michael. Michael's in love. Katarina.
There was vehicles burning, but I don't think there was any threat to any people here in Port of Art at all. You've got to be a little more aware of what's going on in the surroundings, right? I wouldn't want to go back, into the jungle areas and that, but if you stay in the main hub and be very aware of your surroundings, I don't think you would feel threatened here at all.
Oh, wait a minute. But see, this is not from there. This is from after the fact. Look at, there's more broken glass after the fact somewhere else. Because where is this? You don't feel threatened at all. Those are decorative bullet holes in the glass right there.
Here at all.
Hubo algunos bloqueos, 7 bloqueos, más o menos. A ver si me dan el número exacto, lo dijeron.
7 bloqueos, 7 roads blocked, as much as we could say. Hugs, no slugs.
En la mañana. Todos fueron levantados. Hay todavía algunos vehículos quemados a un lado de la carretera.
Yeah, ain't shit popping. This is a nothing ass video. Again, we didn't learn much from the Ioan Grillo video. Whoever saw that first place, they got more answers than we do. You know? That's the end of that topic. Salutes. Hunters up in the chat. Bow, 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 bow. Easy on the eyes, not so good on reporting. Salutes. They didn't get into the house with actual bullet holes. Nah. Again, supposedly just Mexican journalists. She's hard to watch. Decorating for Halloween? Yeah, that's just decorative. Those are decorative bullet holes, man. Don't worry about those. Don't pay attention. Don't pay attention. All right, let me Nah, I don't know who asked me about Cartel Insider. I think y'all asked about Borderland Beat too. I fuck with Borderland Beat more than Cartel Insider for sure. And I don't even know about the other journalists on Cartel Insider. It's just Mika left such a foul stench around everything that I said, you know what, I'm not fucking with that site. And I haven't really. Every now and then, maybe here, I'll go look just to see if there's anything. But did he give an update on his, are we going to go do an update on his shooting? Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Shout out Ricky Bobby. Okay, I'm home. Done driving now. I know the chat rules. Well done. You stood out the bathroom. You don't want to be in there today. There's this asshole named Antoine. He's in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bed, you might. Get up your fucking
Michael bypassed the intelligence straight to the physical. Well, at least he acknowledged it, though, Zoraida. He didn't just pretend it wasn't there. He acknowledged it. Easy on the eyes, not his cup of tea when it comes to reporting. You know what I mean? June was waiting for it. Somebody was going to do it. All right. Boy, let me finish this beer. I cumplido my condena to JP. I owe Lawrence a shot in the beer, and I owe Oso a shot in the beer. So, this story popped up. Shout out Ricky Bobby. Just got home with my new ARs. My new AR, man. I like y'all laws over there. I like to come home with a new AR. Right? I could just go get me an AR, but this city of mine is rough. City of mine makes it difficult to be a, law-abiding citizen. Shout out Shannon, Ricky Bobby. Glad you made it home. Shout out Ricardo Lopez. Greetings from Chicago. And I will put my like. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, salutes to you. Pendeja, just say it already. Which pendeja gotta say? Oh, I think you're a little bit behind on the playback, Big June. He said, pendeja, just show me this shit. All right. Ricky ready to mow him down. I don't know who he's mowing. Ricky, you gotta relax. Okay, hold on. We might have to have this conversation, Ricky Bobby. What the fuck did you need it for? What, is this just, I know shit been a little crazy lately, but fuck is going on? I still got 8 more to build. Oh, okay, is it business? Are you handling business? Shout out to the facts. I respect that, Michael. Yeah, he let it be known. He didn't not acknowledge it. He said, "OT, shh." Hey, Ricky Bobby, trusting you to be a man of principle, right? Man of morals. Don't shush, OT. Tell OT, I'm not mowing down nobody. Right? I gotta build 8 of these ARs to make some money.
Millions!
Or something. Legal money. We talking here, right? I come from a family with a gun shop in it, so. Shout out Big June. My bad. Her voice gets on my nerves. Hey, you're not a fan of her. Shout out Glory Days. I love an AR too. Gun laws in New Zealand are crazy. Not allowed anything. How bad? How bad? Is there any type of what can you have? Glory Days. Shout out Glory Days. I want to know what's going on in New Zealand. I want to go there one day. What's going on in New Zealand, man? What can you have? Can you have a 38? All right, a revolver. Can you have a 9mm? Can you have a 45? Or does it have to be like you put a bullet in a vice and then you hit it with a nail on the charge with a hammer? No? Okay, shout out. I love an AR-2. Gun laws in New Zealand are crazy. My bad voice gets on my nerves. Well, personal, but yeah, I got my grandpa's gun business, so I got a leftover stock that was never built yet. Nice. That's the shit you should be videotaping, putting on YouTube. You want to see that. We ain't allowed nothing. Pistols are worth gold here. But if you get caught with one, you're popped, huh? They ain't allowed nothing? What they want you to fight with? How about knives? You can walk around with a big-ass machete in a bar, wherever you go or whatever. What y'all got? New Zealand tough as fuck already, so, they probably just go outside and scrap. After they shot up that mosque, they shut the guns down in New Zealand. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Shout out Ricky Bobby. All my shit's registered. No way I'm getting caught up on that. I like my freedom to carry. Michigan is also working on getting rid of needing a concealed carry license. Please do it. Set the precedent so everywhere else can do it. Boy, they on that girl's ass. It's hit or miss. It's all annoying to me. Well, it's her. Miss Know-It-All, that's annoying to me. Hey, man, she's a journalist. Back in the day, we could get ARs, etc., but after the piece of shit done that mass shooting in Christchurch, no guns allowed. Fuck. When was that? Law changed quick as hell, huh? It's dumb, though, to change them laws. Them laws ain't doing shit. Criminals don't give a fuck about laws. We ain't even allowed pepper spray. No, mamas. They got y'all out there throwing rocks at each other and shit. God damn. Well, you stay safe. Stay out of trouble. All right, Glory Days? Head movement. Head movement. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. All right. So we covered the La Barbie interrogation. And we spoke about how he looked all valiant and regal, you know, on camera, smiling with his nervous smile. Meanwhile, everybody was like, ooh, I want that polo shirt he's wearing. Yeah, all the alusings and shit, all of the wannabes and wish they wers, right? All the motherfuckers that be crying like a bitch, like Antoine if the shit went down. If Antoine found himself in the woods, like Mencho did, oh man, he sounded like that. You know what I'm saying? All of those guys wanted to buy the hoodie, buy the polo shirt. All the alucines, all the wannabes and wish they were wanted to buy the hoodie. Yeah, Cartel hoodie. Meanwhile, the motherfucker sat down either before or after that press conference and snitched for an hour. You know what I'm saying? In the same shirt. You still want to wear that shirt? Miss me with the bullshit. Shout out to that. That's awesome, Ricky Bobby. A lot of states you can already constitutionally carry. Yeah, well, in these big cities though, they ain't fucking with us like that. They don't care. Meanwhile, all the criminals got fully automatic everything, switches on everything. You out there with a pea shooter and shit. Now you, people in the city. Shout out HG. Hey, Ricky Bobby, we need an update. See what you did, Ricky? See what you did. We're going to have a whole series on Ricky's life. Right? We know today he went and got him his plaything. You know? Hopefully feeling better. And, we'll see. We'll see if HG gets her update. So everybody wanted that polo shirt, but nobody cared that he snitched right in that shirt minutes later or before. And then I saw this article on Borderland Beat from El Armadillo, the Armadillo. Narco hats, a look at the cartel merchandise industry. All right, this is for all the nut huggers that come in swinging like wrecking balls. Shout out Big June, not in Cali with this punk ass governor. Now Cali don't fuck around when it comes to the guns. New York either. Shout out OT. Shout out to the pups. Pups are good. Come on, man. Look at this. Velez got all of these hats right here. I know it. If you look in Velez's closet, his hat collection kills my hat collection. He literally. Is there a spot in the Discord? A spot in the Discord for what? For you to give updates? You want to give updates in the Discord? HG will be there. All right. Zoraida will be there. A spot in the Discord for what? For the hammers? We could put a hammer spot in the Discord. You gotta let me know what we talking about here. Tere got one of these hats too? Which one, Tere? You got the hat with the hat on it, or the hat with the hat with the hat on it? Huh? Which one is it? But listen, nah, I don't have that LA one. That's on your list? Alright, we gotta get this hat for fucking Velez right here. He's missing out. Or this one right here. See that? No mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
Let me go get my beer while y'all shop. Get your shop on, all right? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Velez on straight bullshit. Hold on. I have that lay one. Ricky Bobby, she's not wrong. I hope you've gotten your appetite back. Yeah, I hope you ate the shit out that pizza. But look, they on it. The hat with the hat and the bow. Damn, where's that at? It's a double bubble over here. The hat with the hat and the bow. I don't see it. I see a stallion. I see the maíza with the corn. All right. Soy Team Maíza. Yeah, that's flying your flag if you ever seen it. Definitely flying your flag. Now, I've been in the market for hats because I'm trying to expand the clothing line to a lot of other shit. It's just taking time because there's so much on my plate. But yeah. So here we go. So there's an example of you know, and we'll get into this article now. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Not an update, but I mean, I do have pics. I don't mind posting. I only got 3 gun safes at my place and other places. Never keep your shit in one place. Indeed. Fuck it. I'll make a channel. Make a gun channel. Fuck it. Why not? Create a channel. Guns and funds. And fun. No, I'm gonna call it gun fun. Boom. There's a channel in the Discord now. Send the link for them hats, you wildin'. I'll be present for the update, Ricky Bob. So thank you, tried, but didn't go well. I had 2 breakfast burritos and a hash brown from McDonald's yesterday for breakfast. That's the last time I know you gotta eat, man. A bitch ain't worth my appetite. And I'd expect any bitch ass man not to be worth any woman's appetite too. Yo, Velez is wilding right now. He's like, yo, the team jump off. That shit look like the general ad and shit. Oh shit, there's the infamous snitch shirt. Yeah, they was like, yeah, I gotta have that shirt, bro. Be like, bro, he basically testified to Calderon's cameras in that shirt. Fuck are we doing? But Les, I like the one in the middle. Add it to your list. The one in the middle, the one with the corn? Nah, yeah, they shopping over here. Listen. But let's rock your Il Cartel hat. Call it a day, bro. As a matter of fact, I think I got receipts of you trading your allegiance. Handle that business, Big June. Get that shit expunged. It's a new day out here. No bow. I was being sarcastic. Oh, I was looking for that motherfucker. I figured you might have been being sarcastic. Shout out Ricky Bobby. We can in the future. Nah, I made the channel. Do your thing whenever you're ready. I'm violent, but not a violent felon. It's better than nothing. Try to get you some real food, though. The CEO didn't even want to eat what he sells. That can't be good. Just saying, man, it's good when you ain't ate shit. Fuck what the CEO's trying to eat. Making me no, you don't have to. You don't have to. Do your thing. When you got time, make it happen. That's it. I got a stressful job, so it's a lot. Once I'm trying to figure out I'm gonna afford everything, we spend $600 a month just in fuel back and forth to work. Yeah, that shit's crazy. You need to get you like a jet propelled Toyota or some shit. All right, here goes Lawrence's beer. He's on the road, so we won't be hearing from him. Salutes to him. All right, get the fuck out of there. 100. Shy, not worth my appetite or my sleep. Fuck that. What? Nah. To be loved. Get the fuck. Miss me with the bullshit. I married me a Jamaican, so I gotta keep him on his toes. Throw shots at him. So I need to allow 9 violent criminals who have been clean for over 20 years to get a gun. What? When I'm president? They're not gonna give me the job, man. Didn't you hear Antoine? I'm not doing it right. Lawrence, ain't you supposed to be driving, motherfucker? We put you in the...
Put him in a fucking bed, you might. Get up your
Look. He saved himself. Just made it to my delivery. Salutes to you, all right? Drop that shit off. All right? Tell him it's puro, man. All right? I'll take more, but I only keep a handful at home. The others are 7 miles away at my man cave and my boat and garage are at. Whenever you got it, papas. Handle your business. Shout out Lawrence at his delivery, getting that money. Let's get it. Shout out Upper Echelon. Upper Echelon, we had a question for you. The question arose about the logs that supposedly were found at the site of El Mencho's demise. The journals that said all of the, the ledgers, right? And the question was, were the ledgers found there or were they placed there by somebody who wanted them to be placed there? And the question was to y'all, was that a normal thing? Now, I understand he was on the move. He was on the move as far as he was moving. He was not going to be somewhere, not going to be home for 6 months, a year, whatever. I don't know if it makes a difference if it's 3 days, 2 weeks, 6 months. Would you take those ledgers with you? Is that something that you would travel with you? For instance, if you were caught in a situation by the military like them, is it likely that they would have found your ledgers there? And who released the images? That question ain't for you, Upper Echelon. Was it just journalists that released the images of those ledgers, or the government released the images of those ledgers? Because if the government left that place open and left them ledgers sitting there, they're all the way out of pocket. Yeah, like, did you keep the ledgers with you? If you were, let's say you weren't home, you were on the move, you were going to be gone for 2 weeks. Would those ledgers go with you? Is it likely that El Mencho would have those ledgers with him where he was at? That was the question. Fuel is crazy in college. Yo, I noticed today it's like $5.69 in Chicago. That shit was 3 something. What, a year ago? Nah, Trompito lied. What happened to all the fucking oil and all that shit? I'm gonna hold that money in my account. Shout out Lawrence. I'm in Chicago. That's where I'm born and raised. Oh, Chicago needs to allow. Okay, my bad. Same name, Papa. Chicago needs to allow non-violent criminals who've been clean for over 20 years to get a gun. I agree. But let's have to pay $7 for diesel. Kevin Nash? Yes, absolutely. They weren't placed there. They were very specific. So that's something. Okay, there you go. From one of the horse's mouth. That would travel with them. That would travel with them. Let's go back to Alucin fashion tips. Right now, Velez is feverishly shopping on eBay for new hats. All right, let me find out. You didn't put your Il Cartel hat in the drawer and put your Maisa hats in the transparent bag like I got mine in and shit. I need to get gun locks that all go to the same key. Oh yeah, you walking around like a grammar school janitor and shit with a big ass key ring. Rest in peace, Chris. The old janitor from my school. I used to hear them keys from a mile away. Go the other way. A Google image search for Maisa Gorras returns dozens of results. One snapback features a gold MF and a horse, the logo used to represent Ismael Maito Flaco Zambada Sicairos, the current leader of the Sinaloa cartel faction built by his father Ismael El Mayo Zambada. Another displays a large M topped with a sombrero, a reference to El Mayo himself, known as El M Grande and El del Sombrero. A third reworks the iconic Maseca cornflower logo, replacing the brand name with Maisa. They range from coded to relatively overt. An outsider might scroll past the MF horse logo without a second thought, while the Maseca parody at least puts a recognizable name in front of anyone paying attention. The hats are listed on Amazon, eBay, and Mercado Libre. All of it's available to anyone willing to place an order. That means you, Velez. Oh, shout out person. No, we wouldn't travel with the main ledgers, but say I had a ledger for the week or a few days. But what I think happened is that cabinets in those cabins, I lost you, were most likely used for his men and visitors, so I believe that maybe one of his lieutenants could have left them there by accident, but I don't see or hear that there were months of ledgers. Okay. So covering a certain amount of time, you'd have them with you. Okay. Those ledgers were for specific accounts, I think from the region, but I'm 100% certain that those were not his overall ledgers. Those were just ledgers while we here. Okay, I hear you. Shah, you know who would have enjoyed the La Barber video? Manalia, Rosita. Well, Manalia needs to apologize to you, and then he can come back. Otherwise, he's a cuck. You know what? No, he can't come back. Too much fake shit. Once you do that shit, that's your character, Papa. He can't come back. Your character is false accounts and fake names and shit. It's how you came in here. It's how you left. You're just a weirdo, man. You soft. Also, we then went electronic and we kept our ledgers electronically so we wouldn't have to carry. Evidently, everybody ain't picked up on that shit yet. The revolutionization of the ledgers. All right. Thank you for the input. I appreciate it. Thoroughly answered. Maybe that's a clip. Antoine thought he was going to be a clip. He was feeling himself, right? He thought he was going to be a clip. You going to make me a clip. Shut up, bitch. Not make you no clip. You're not worthy of a clip. We don't even know what you look like. You got some weird kid on your page. All right. But salute to Upper Echelon for answering the question. Shout out Ricky Bobby. I think she took my gun keys. Every day it gets worse and worse with this pig. Just be happy she's done. Get you some new gun keys. Right? fucking play Michael Jackson, She's Out of My Life, like 300 times till you're fucking disgusted with it. And then play some Snoop Dogg from The Chronic, you know what I'm saying? With Dre, you know. Ain't no fun. We just play some, you know, ain't got no love for hoes music. Shout out Tere. Upper Echelon, I remember hearing something about someone wedding thrown out the window. Yeah, I believe that was when they tried to extort P on his wedding day or whatever. Shout out OT. Upper Echelon, like in Excel, curious if you'd close out your books every month or quarter or just let it run because you're not worrying about an audit or taxes. Yeah, that is crazy. You probably not. Yeah, we probably would do it a whole different way than they would do it for sure. Yeah, shout out HG. You better report that shit. You don't want to catch any bodies on you. As long as he got the hammers there. But he unless they're the keys to the safes. We don't know. We all up in his business though. Shout out Upper Echelon. Responding to OT. Hold on, man. What the fuck just happened? Oh, can't open my safe that goes in my truck. What the fuck? Calm. You look everywhere for the key. Make sure you don't got it. Shout out Upper Echelon. Response to OT. Locked Palm Pilot. Then I needed an email account, but there's a trick to it. Okay. I'm being nosy. I haven't heard the story. Oh, Tere, you ain't heard the story? He split up with some trifling ass putana that did a lot of foul shit, and I think HG, Zoraida, and the rest of them could fill you in on the rest. I'm telling him, if he could creep her, he could keep her. Fuck that bitch. Live a happy life. Upper Echelon missed that one. Shot talking about Ask the Twins. Oh yeah, Upper Echelon missed that one. I had a shit talker come up in here, Upper Echelon. He was talking mad shit to me, right? He was telling me that I fuck with you, but all you do is cover old shit. You gotta cover new shit. My response was very light. Well, you know, why don't you let me produce the show type shit? Yeah. He went crazy, fucking ask the twins about Ron Ron. I don't gotta ask the twins about Ron Ron. I know about Ron Ron. Enough. Motherfucker went crazy and he ended up in the fuck. He's swirling around in the toilet right now. Trying to go in the opposite direction and shit. Trying not to drown. It's a lockbox that locks into my truck. I just tried all my keys are on the same ring. You're going to have to break the box. Make sure your shit is there. And if it's not, then you're going to have to call the police on her. Yeah, you're going to have to do it. If you want, we can get this polo shirt for you right here because, you know, if there's a shirt to rock for the shit, it's that one right there. But you might got to call the police on her. She stole your keys. You gotta keep a paper trail on some lunatic like that. Shout out Upper Echelon. Also, yes, at our house, since we had ledgers and the fifth found a few leads at a few stash houses, but they were in code, so it didn't matter. Also, yes, at our house we had ledgers, and the feds found a few leads at a few of the stash houses, but they were in code, so it didn't matter anyway. All right, boy, I just decoded whatever the fuck you just said there. I decoded that shit. All right, I decoded that. I had to decode that shit. I think I decoded it perfectly. I think I think I did right. I love the shit talkers. No, and then at some point he wanted to slap me. Then he's like, "Oh, I was just talking shit." Like, Papa, you're not slapping nobody. Shut the fuck up. Then we went to his channel, see how many. He told me I had 49 views. Then we went to his channel, see how many views he had and shit. I mean, you cover something new all the time. I don't know. You can't make. But it's people that don't do it that want to tell the people that do it how to do it. But meanwhile, they're going to watch me do it. He's still going to be here watching me do it. You know? It just be like that. It just be like that. All right? He probably wanted you to cover BMF. I don't know what he wanted me to cover. That's what I said. Like, motherfuckers want me to report on what Fat Joe tweeted today, or what Mano said about 50, or what 50 said about. No, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? All right. Narco fashion has been evolving alongside the drug war for over a decade. Upper Echelon, did you get into the narco fashion? I don't know if you caught our live stream that we were doing about what's his face? La Barbie, right? How everybody wanted that that polo shirt. Because they were like, yeah, he's smiling in the camera. He's a gangster. Meanwhile, he sat down and had a whole snitch conversation with Calderon's cameras for an hour in that same shirt. You know what I'm saying? So now we're covering narco fashion. Did you ever fall into the narco fashion? I mean, you know, did you ever go get you one of these hats? Did you see the hats we got right here? Oh, come on, man. You see the hats? But we lost Velez. Velez been gone for 20 minutes. He's spending his whole fucking check. He's doubling the diesel bill buying hats right now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all was running around with these hats and jean shorts and shit. Just ask. All right. Wildin'. Let's see. Narco fashion has been evolving alongside the drug war for over a decade. But the hats do not come from nowhere. They probably own those companies. In Mexico, particularly among young men, custom designed snapbacks and fitted caps have their own culture that has nothing to do with cartels. Designers produce intricate, detailed work. The scene prizes craftsmanship and exclusivity. These are not simple baseball caps. They are collector's items. The narco hat market grafts itself onto the existing infrastructure. The production methods are the same. The distribution channels are the same. The audience overlaps. The difference is the imagery. Okay? So you'll get the style that these kids is out there doing it, but you'll get it the Cartel remix out of that shit, you know? You get the Cartel remix. They're not going nowhere. They're going to be watching. The precedent. None of this started with hats. Narco fashion has moved through distinct phases over the past 15 years, each one more deliberate than the last. In 2011, several high-ranking traffickers were arrested wearing Ralph Lauren polo shirts and knockoff narco polos. Flooded streets, stalls across Mexico almost overnight. And knockoff narco polos flooded street stalls across Mexico almost overnight. That was entirely organic. They wore a brand they liked, got arrested in it, and the street copied what it saw on television. I don't even like how they report these things. Because just think about how they just said it right here, right? They said in 2011, several high-ranking traffickers were arrested wearing Ralph Lauren. But you know what the kids need to hear? That they weren't just arrested, but they were interrogated in said polo shirt. And they spoke something that they would kill that kid for. Am I wrong? I will wait. Tell me in the chat. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Am I wrong? Even the way they write that shit. They were arrested. Nah. Tell them the truth. See, the kid sees this picture, the Alucin sees this picture, said, look at it, he a super gangster. He don't give a fuck. Meanwhile, right? But if that was you that did that to him, he'd put you in a tire and he'd tie you to a tree and he'd set fire to you. And he'd videotape it. I'm sure those cartel guys, if they watch me, they say, this guy don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I don't have to know what the fuck I'm talking about. You can't see from my perspective. I'm giving you the facts. The fact is that's what happened. He stood there. They looked at him like a super gangster for this image right here. They wanted that shirt. Meanwhile, nobody talked about if he was talking or not. People left this chat right now. People left this channel right now because they want to hear the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, they need to bring back the long pointy boots though, for real. They ain't go nowhere. Them shits is still there. Maybe they can mix it up for 2020, make the long pointy Jordans. Them shits is out there too. No, Shy, they were the Daddy Yankees. I almost said that shit. I stood away from it. I didn't want to get at them. I was gonna say, I wasn't gonna say Daddy Yankee. I was gonna say, we know you inherited that reggaeton style. He better not act like he gonna say that he gave them the reggaeton style. We're gonna have to look at dates. Narco Polo sounds like the game the narcos and CIA agents play together in the pool. Marco Polo. Narco Polo. After breaking in there, it's there. Your shit is there. I'm curious on what happened with Maito Flaco and Chapo Isidro. Anyone know? No, because all that's out there is misinformation. This one wrote a letter. That one wrote an article. They spilled all the beans in that polo shirt. But the streets copied what it saw. He was wearing this shirt when arrested. No, he was wearing that shirt when he basically testified against everybody he ever fucking knew. In 2016, El Chapo sat for his interview with Sean Penn for Rolling Stone wearing a paisley button-down from Barrabas, a men's apparel company based in downtown Los Angeles. The shirts sold out. Barrabas put El Chapo's photo on their homepage and marketed it as their most wanted shirt. That was one step more mediated. A legitimate brand with no cartel connections found itself at the center of a cultural movement and leaned into it. The demand was real, but the supply chain was clean. By 2019, El Chapo's own daughter, Alejandrina Guzman Salazar, debuted the El Chapo 701 clothing line. The 701, a reference to his since-removed ranking on the Forbes list of the world's richest people. His wife, Emma Coronel, launched a competing line, competing with the family, competing. What that mean? Competition. That means hay drama. That's what that means. That means we don't see eye to eye. The booth was the most visited at the show. That was no longer organic or opportunistic. The family was selling the man directly, turning a convicted drug trafficker serving life in a Colorado Supermax into a custom consumer brand. Each stage moved the commercialization closer to the source. The hats are the next step, and they skip the middleman entirely. Look, the family was selling the man directly, turning a convicted drug trafficker serving life in Colorado Supermax into a consumer brand. Turning a man who in his 50s had a 15-year-old girlfriend. I didn't make that up. I didn't make that up. I heard it from her mouth. In an interview with Grusky, or whatever his name is. Grusky. I heard it from her mouth. I heard it from Jay Flores. If the people knew the truth, maybe some of them, not all of them, some of them are made for fucking chaos, destruction, and evil, right? But maybe some of them wouldn't wear that bullshit. My shit froze up over here? Yeah. What happened, boy? I got knocked down for a second right there. We're back. Talking too much real shit? Oh, man. This PDF file ass country got me on the run. A letter battle last I knew, that's it. Is it true they broke up? I don't know. I know that things are not looking as good for them as they were looking before. And that's just look, aesthetics. That's just, we didn't hear articles about foul shit happening to them until recently with the sister. But anyways, some of these people, if you give them the information, the truth, if you give it to them in the same place that you give the bullshit, maybe they'll decide that, maybe I don't need that shirt. Fuck that dude. 2 markets. The hat economy operates on 2 levels. The first is commodity. These are hats you find on Amazon, eBay, and Mercado Libre. Generic designs featuring chapiza iconography. That's another thing. Anybody. Velez if you wanted to. He could try to cash in on that merch. Put up a store, sell a limited run, make his money and sell no more. They gone. We need a new poll of who's next. All right. You got it. Ask and you shall receive. Who's next? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Maito Flaco. Ivan. Isidro. Who else should go on that list? Wano? I can only put one more, I think. Yeah, I think I can only put 4. So who else should be on that list? Maito Flaco, Ivan, Isidro. The other guys are gone. Or Guano. I could put Musico in there, but he's in line with Isidro, so. I'd put Alfredo in there. He's in line with Ivan. Got to throw Trump in there. Throw Trumpito in there. That would rig the game. He loved that shit. He like a rigged game. All right, I'm going to start that poll just like that. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. All right? Get your votes in. Can y'all see it? There we go. Get your votes in. Let's get it. Generic designs featuring chapiza iconography, Mayo branding, CDN insignia, available for purchase by anyone at any time. No scarcity, no exclusivity, no relationship between the buyer and the organization. Again, if Velez wanted to open up a shop selling them shirts, he could sell them. And guess what? A bunch of Alucines will buy them. They're all in the chat. Or they're all ghost watching. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying, Shy. Listen, man. If I could pretend, I wouldn't feel right. We've said a long time around here, OT. If I started lying on this fucking channel, 1 million views tomorrow. No scarcity, no exclusivity, no relationship between the buyer and the organization. If you ask me, no relationship between the seller and the organization. This layer exists in the same commercial space as any other piece of fan merchandise. All right, you get your WWE replica belt. You could get you a Cartel Golden Hammer replica, Golden Hammer Nerf. All right, gold with fucking gilding and shit on it. You know? Let's see. Damn, we have 50-50 right here. Ivan looks safe. This is just merch play, indeed. We 50-50, Marito Flaco and Chapo Isidro. Get your votes in. Get your votes in the live chat. To the Ghost Watchers, we don't know who votes, so you can hit it and still be anonymous. Right? But hit that like button if you have yet to do so. That's anonymous too. I wish it wasn't. Zaya says it all the time. He says, when they tell me who hits and don't hit the like button, a lot of us ain't going to be cool no more. The layer exists in the same commercial space as any other piece of fan merchandise. The platforms hosting these listings do not appear to treat Cartel branded merchandise any differently than a Yankees cap. You know, like the one that Upper Echelon be wearing. That JP took his Chicago card away for. I'm going to say JP's asleep. Smut, sleep. He sleep. We lost him. He bounced on us. Sorry, you say you made one Discord? I did. Hold on, I'm going to tell you where it's at. What is it? Well, I got to put it in the right place. Hold on. I'm going to put it in the hobbies section. Hobbies and interest, and it's going to be at the bottom. Hold on. Let me keep it moving. It's going to be at the bottom underneath the gift battleground where JP holds his L's. All right. Get your votes in. We 40-40. Ivan get 20. Beyond e-commerce, hats with Cartel designs are sold in stores within Mexico and at flea markets on both sides of the border. The Lord of the Roosters, also known as El Mencho CJ&G, is omnipresent in Uruapan, Michoacan. You can get a hat with his nickname at any local OXXO. Then why y'all burn it down? And that's crazy. You could get his hat at the local OXXO, papas. Fuck around and find out. Okay? Fuck around and find out. All right, so boom, we started here with these hats. We got to this fucking guy. I want that shirt that he told on everybody in. All right, we got this one, Siam Pen. I don't know if y'all remember Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor went and got a shirt just like this for his next fight. Let me tell you, Conor is a marketing brilliance. He went and got a shirt like this for his next fight, and as his opponent was staring at the cameras, he put his hand out to to shake his hand. Let me find that shit. Classic. What a time! I saw Conor go from eating blueberries and being on welfare to talking his way to the biggest shit in the world. This shit is hilarious. He went and got a shirt, similar shirt, and Dos Anjos wasn't paying him no attention. Yeah, go to the so you'll see text channels, you'll see content for lives, you'll see NSFW, and then you'll see hobbies and interest all the way at the bottom of hobbies and interest, near the bottom of the channels. Shout out Conor. I don't know what the fuck Dana had on feet right here. Miss me with his shoe. He didn't have a shoe collection at UFC 197. Right? Conor's crazy. That shit was funny. I don't think that fight happened. This fight didn't happen. You know what happened that night? Dos Anjos had to pull out of this fight with an injury or something. At this point, Conor was still undefeated. And Nate Diaz jumped in on short notice for that fight. And then and he beat Conor that night. He shocked the world. And then he said, I'm not surprised, motherfuckers. All right, let's get it. So you can get a fucking a Mencho hat at the local OXXO, which is crazy. The second level is more interesting. A tier of niche designers and producers has emerged, creating custom designs tied to specific factions. They operate on the streetwear model. Build hype, announce limited drops, and sell out quickly. What I say about Velez? Them limited drops. That quick shit, you know? You flip a certain amount, and that's it. It's gone. The designers are not publicly identified as Cartel associates.
Bullshit.
But the faction alignment is unmistakable. A producer who exclusively makes Chapiza designs, who moves product through social media channels populated by Chapiza-aligned accounts, who uses imagery and language specific to that faction, the alignment can be inferred with confidence even without a formal declaration. Hat with the white van in the background, a reference to a van that was left in Culiacan with multiple dead bodies, alleged members of the Maíza. So what? They remade? See, there's even creative motherfuckers in evil shit. Probably the most creative. All right? They recreated the writing that was on the van. That we've all seen this van. They should have put a picture of the van here. They recreated the way the letters were and put it on a hat. Very smart. Very slick. Very slick. No mames. Very alucin.
No mames, wait.
Or very nut hugger, because not alucins. A lot of them guys are in the shits. These are not hobbyists. The designs are specific. The production quality is high, and the distribution model is sophisticated. They function as lifestyle brands for designated terrorist organizations. Shout out Ricky Bobby, found it. Friday night, only place to be is here. Shout out Snicker Season, Z-Team in the building. Z-Team in the house, glad to see you. Happy Blessed Friday, salutes to you. Let me check this poll. 33% for Maito Flaco, 33% for Ivan, 33% for Isidro. We need tiebreakers around here. Guano, nobody cares about. You know why? Not a big name. What if he ends up with all of it? Where the hats end up. Low-level Sicarios wear them in photos and videos posted to Instagram and Telegram, posed with weapons, faction insignia visible on the brim. For most at this level, the hat and the patch are the extent of the branding. Embroidered patches reflecting faction symbols show up on tactical vests and clothing alongside the hats, serving the same function as a uniform for groups that do not issue one. Further up the hierarchy, the branding becomes more personalized and expensive. Gold-plated pistols engraved with a leader's name or symbol, but the hat remains the most accessible entry point in the visual identity of an organization available to anyone. Shouldn't I should treat these alucines, right? I should capitalize on this, right? Shouldn't I make, this hammer right here, a replica? You know what I'm saying? I'll make a replica of the hammer and put the designs on it, and you know what I'm saying? And get their money. Shy, you're promoting the cartel. No, I'm just feeding the dummies that are going to eat this shit up anyway. You know? The branding extends beyond wearable items. Wood paddles known as tablas or tablizas, used by cartels to discipline or punish internal members and civilians who break rules. I don't want to be a part of no organization where a motherfucker think he gonna put a paddle to my ass. You might as well take my life. Shout out to that. Oh, the Culiacan van riding. Listen, that's the type of shit that I be on, thinking like that. You know? Hey, that looks good. Let me just take that, put that on the shirt. Shout out Velez. You'd be making money. Velez, I make the gun with the gold gun with just a replica hammer of this shit. Limited exclusive drops. I'm dropping 100 of these bitches. 300 a piece. You know what I mean? They'll come and get it, bro. The branding extends beyond wearable items, but wood paddles known as tablas or tablizas used by cartels to discipline or punish internal members and civilians who break rules in territory under cartel control. had been recovered bearing organizational logos. A recent operation in Guanajuato produced a tabliza stamped with the insignia of the Cartel Santa Rosa de Lima. Borderland Beat contributor El Huaso recently noted that in a police press image from the seizure, authorities had censored the tabla itself, but a small uncensored portion of the image revealed the logo. The hats show up at the tombs of fallen narco figures left as offerings alongside flowers and bottles. They appear on the bodies of cartel gunmen in clashes, identified after the fact partly by the branding on their heads. A hat at the tomb of Arturo Beltran Leiva. The hat features 2 white boots, a reference to ABL's nickname El Botas Blancas. That don't even look like him right here. It's probably a stupid question. It's probably an ignorant question. But I wonder, did the twins get to go to this funeral? Chapo Isidro's winning. 38% say Chapo Isidro, 25 and 25 Ivan and Maito Flaco. And then there's the other end of the cycle. After clashes, the winning side has been documented collecting the hats of dead rivals, mocking the fallen, and burning the hats on camera. Hold on, let me make sure I can show this. Okay, I think we saw this before. We good. I don't know what he's burning in there, but whatever. He's burning some shit. He throw the hat in there. He burning the wood. He throw the hat in there. Oh, it's like throwing down gang signs. That's it. Ganga. That's all it is. Intended audience. It is impossible to know with certainty who's buying these hats. I know who's buying these hats. He right here. I know who's buying it. You don't see the little hat he got on in his picture? Damn, I drank the beer without the shot. That's Lawrence's shot. Let me turn this motherfucker on. Smut on JP's name. Smutted him. What's up? We making replica guns and shit? That's what we on? Making replica guns. Then they get mad. Oh, I want to cut. Shut the fuck up. You didn't think of this shit. It's impossible to know with certainty who's buying these hats. I already know. The buyer base, and where's Pure Art? Speaking of the devil, where's Pure Art? Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. It's impossible to know with certainty who's buying these hats. The buyer base spans a wide range and each segment interacts with the product differently. Some buyers are actual cartel members. For them, the hat is functional, a piece of informal uniform that signals affiliation in the same way a patch on a vest does. Others have no real connection to organized crime at all and view the designs as aesthetically appealing. The figures on them not as people but as symbols of power and wealth. But not cooperation? I don't understand that part. Power and wealth but not snitching? Not turning people in? I don't get it. So we just ignore that part? We so fucking lost in wanting to feel like some shit, like we got some nuts, that we're just going to forget pedophilia and, cooperation. Others have no real connection to organized crime at all and view the designs as aesthetically appealing, the figures on them not as people but as symbols of power and wealth. They encounter the imagery through corridos, social media, and the broader narco aesthetic that has saturated Mexican popular culture. Like, for instance, if I was to just be in a group of people and I ran into a guy wearing that green polo shirt, I'd be like, you know he snitched in that shirt, right? When there's a big argument in the sneaker world about people that wear fake shoes or unauthorized shoes. They say, or unauthentic shoes. They say, oh, ain't nobody gonna be looking that close. If you're wearing the shirt, I'll call it on you and be like, hey man, he cooperated when he wore that shit, right? Yeah, but you didn't see his picture where he was smiling at them and shit. Come on, man. No mommy.
No mommy's weak.
Ooh, somebody dropped something on Rocha. Rocha got some other dirt on him, huh?
Oye, y el Rocha. Y el Rocha.
I saw the button.
Bueno, y el Rocha.
I saw the Rocha button. I thought about him. I think it was Zoraida. She posted some shit about he fucking up. We'll look into it. I gotta check it out first. They encountered the imagery through corridos, social media, and the broader narco aesthetic that has saturated Mexican popular culture. A portion of this last group falls into what is known as the alucin subculture. Young people who dress, talk, and carry themselves as though they are cartel affiliated or aspire to be, but overstate, exaggerate, or outright fabricate any actual connection. The alucin phenomenon is its own subject. But it matters here because it represents a consumer base that actively wants the association without the reality. Shout out to El Almadillo for writing this shit. Salute to Lawrence. This Lawrence shot. Coño, mate. Fuck. That's it. It matters here because it represents a consumer base that actively wants the association without the reality. The laundering question. Ooh, it's a good question. Persistent rumors circulate around the hat economy suggesting that some of these operations function as money laundering vehicles. No concrete evidence has surfaced publicly, but the suspicion itself may function as a feature rather than a flaw. It adds to the mystique. The most prominent figure at the intersection of the hat economy, influencer culture, and laundering question is Marcos Eduardo Castro Caldenas, better known as Marquitos Toy. So this is how he did it. Okay. He was their internet guy over there thinking like me. Maybe we should sell this or sell that. Maybe we could sell more than just dope. Sell the fucking t-shirt. I'm sure he had a bootleg polo shirt fucking, batch. Born in Culiacan, Marquitos built a massive social media following on YouTube and Instagram. He also sells hats, not explicitly cartel branded designs, but a commercial operation that has drawn scrutiny given everything surrounding it. Papa, sometimes you got to do your businesses quietly because your allegiances keep people from spending money. Flyers dropped by La Maíza, I will call them cooperation flyers, snitch flyers. They're more than propaganda. You're pointing fingers. Again, it's not America over there. This is America.
This is America.
But do these American kids that are alucines that want to wear these shirts, do they know that these dudes use snitching as a fucking tool? Most of them don't know. There's going to be some that don't care. There's going to be some that do. And the ones that do are going to try to steer clear of the bullshit.
Bullshit.
Shout out Lawrence. Ha cumplido mi condena. Flyers dropped by La Maíza in Sinaloa accused his family of being money launderers and close collaborators of the Chapitos faction. His friendship with Nestor Isidro Perez Salas, El Nini, the Chapitos' former security chief, drew further scrutiny after El Nini's arrest in November 2023. The accusations were followed by violence. His parents' house was set on fire. His brother Gael Castro Cardenas was murdered at a restaurant in Ensenada in March 2025, and Marquitos and his remaining family left Sinaloa. In January 2026, he went live on Kick and rejected the accusations categorically. We covered that here. He was talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? His income comes from social media and hat sales, he said. His relationship with El Nini was personal friendship, not business. There are no drug labs, no laundering operation, no proof of any of it. There's no conviction nor formal charge on laundering, but the ecosystem around Marquitos, the hat business, the influencer operation, the faction-aligned social circles, the violence that has consumed his family sits in exactly the space where narco commerce and narco operations blur into each other. Whether that blurring is incidental or structural is the question the laundering rumors are really asking. The enforcement gap. In February 2025, the U.S. Department of State designated several major Mexican cartels as foreign terrorist organizations. So did they ruin my chances, motherfucking Velez? And we got an APB out on 298 too. Shout out Too Many Shots. Have you seen Gucci Mane is snitching now? Gucci Mane, listen, I don't know yet. I haven't gone into the paperwork. Shout out JP for trying to get me to do it. When everybody's covering the story, I kind of stay away from it because everybody's covering the story. But I haven't gone through the paperwork yet. I'm going to try to take some time tomorrow to go through the paperwork, and then I'll tell you if I feel like he's snitching or not. Because who needs a snitch when all of that shit happened in the great wide open? You know what I'm saying? Shout out Too Many Shots though. But yeah, I'll take a look at it. But that's what they saying. Gucci don't seem to have that character. We'll see. Again, we'll see. Listen, if he's a civilian and he wants to handle things in a civilian way at this point, being a multimillionaire and having a wife that makes sense, then, you know, it's quite possible that that's what the fuck it is, you know? He seems to be like, hell no. That ain't it. All right, shout out to the 10 voters. Get your votes in. Hit the like button. Can we get to 40? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've entertained you. The least you can do is hit that like button. Right now, Ivan's winning by 40%. 20 for Maito Flaco, 40 for Ivan, 30 for Isidro, 10 for Wano. For those that don't know, Wano is Chapo's brother. He's out there holding his own too. I think that terrorist designation fucked up my chances at selling replica hats and shit. Yeah. Shout out Too Many Shots. That's like going in and then calling somebody a snitch. Too Many Shots. That's like going into robbing a bank and with no mask, cameras everywhere, and then you be like, "Hey man, somebody snitched on me." Nah, man. I used to know dudes that used to get high on their own supply, and every time they would do a whole bunch of shit to get themselves in trouble, they look for somebody else to point the finger at and blame, be like, "Nah, that motherfucker snitched on me." Nah, bitch. You was out there playing loose. So yeah, that's how I feel about it. That's like exactly how you said, like going into rob a bank with no mask, cameras everywhere, and be like, "I think my baby mama snitched on me." Nah, motherfucker, you on camera, stupid. Merchandise bearing the insignia of Islamic terrorist organizations is nearly impossible to purchase through mainstream e-commerce. The infrastructure for identifying and eliminating terrorist-branded consumer products exists and has been operational for years. Cartel-branded merchandise, by contrast, flows freely through the same platforms. Amazon, eBay, Mercado Libre, Instagram, TikTok, advertised openly, sold by vendors who in some cases appear aligned with the organizations themselves. Google returns shopping results. And not only that, now you're giving these guys that are affiliated the address to your fucking house so that they can send you your stupid fucking hat. No mami.
No mommy's wake.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Shut the fuck up.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
All right? Cartel branded merchandise, by contrast, flows freely through the same platforms: Amazon, eBay, Mercado Libre, TikTok, Instagram. Advertised openly, sold by vendors who in some cases appear aligned with the organizations themselves. Google returns shopping results for faction-specific designs. The sales infrastructure varies. Some accounts operate through direct message only, taking orders via direct message and accepting payment through services like Zelle, offering shipping to both the US and Mexico. Others have built full storefronts on Shopify. There are a large number of brands in the space with many key players and the tens of thousands of followers on Instagram, and the largest accounts surpassing 100,000. Between drops, it's common for their bios to read "sold out," indicating consistent demand. He did a short-term run. Look, Velez, you ain't got this shirt, bro? Where your shirt at, man? Can we get some outfit Discord with your shirt on, man? Look, that shit got a mono con los ojos tapados, right?
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Velez walking around wearing that shit right now. Soccer jersey designed from a Maísa aligned seller. Note the Maito Flaco with the horse representing Maito Flaco and the biohazard symbol with a monkey representing deceased operator El Changuito Anthrax. Whether that demand is entirely authentic or partially a function of some laundering arrangement is difficult to determine. I think we could determine it pretty well. Consider a limited drop of 1,000 hats from a single faction-aligned seller. Are there really 1,000 people ready to purchase that specific design from that specific account the moment it goes live? If yes, the scale of marketing is remarkable in its own right. If no, something else is moving the inventory. So here it is. Is it the alucines that are selling it out in minutes? Or are they paying cash money and cleaning that shit up, running it through the laundry machine? Shout out Too Many Shots. I had her have a mini leak one. I look for it posted if I can find a mini leak shirt. You wilding the fuck out, Velez. Velez, I hope we saved you, bro. I hope we rescued you from this fucking wrecking ball shit, man. You swinging. Swanging. Where's JP? JP, we need swanging. You were right. I gotta put that on the fucking. I gotta put that on the soundboard. Motherfuckers swanging. Velez, I hope we saved you, bro. All right. I want you to rock that camo fucking El Cartel with pride, papas. All right. It must be high buying a hat and giving you the address. You buying a hat with an affiliation on it, so wherever you walk, I see you, motherfucker. And run that address. Let me get that address. Putting fake sales on their stuff so you can buy. Nah, them motherfuckers out there buying that shit themselves, giving that shit away. Go on your man. I owe my brother also one beer and one shot. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Can we get to 40? I know some of y'all ain't hit that like button. Stop playing. Some sellers eschew faction loyalty entirely, or eschew faction loyalty. God bless you. Some sellers eschew faction loyalty entirely and carry designs for multiple organizations at once, treating the insignia as product lines rather than allegiances. That would be me. I sell all that shit. You know what I mean? All that shit. And the buyers themselves participate in the marketing. Customers photograph their purchases in settings that match the aesthetic. It's all for looks. It's all bullshit, man.
Bullshit.
And the buyers themselves participate in the marketing. Customers photograph, blah, blah, blah. The hat on the hood of an expensive car on the table at a restaurant next to a steak, displayed beside a gun safe full of weapons. Listen, now we're at a point where all they have to do is make an AI environment to put their hat in, to take the picture. The Alucine world is, they're Peter Flores was right. There's going to be so much fake shit that the real shit is going to be called fake. And that's where we're at. Shout out Velez. Shit was dope. It said no pasa nada and all this other shit. But guess what? Algo pasó. Algo pasó. No pasa nada means nothing happened. Right? Nothing happened. No problem. Right? Algo pasó means something happened. There was a problem. A lot of problems. Go burn that motherfucker, man. Right? You done heard that man snitch on this channel 136 times. Go fucking, wash your car with that shit. Gucci man thought he died. A bullet. Thought Gucci was a dying breed. I don't know that he said anything. I don't have enough information. I don't know that he needed to say anything when a bunch of motherfuckers do a bunch of stupid shit on camera. I don't know how much he needs to say. Some sellers Hachu faction loyalty entirely and carry designs for multiple organizations at once, treating the insignia as product lines rather than allegiance. Again, that will be me. And the buyers themselves participate in the marketing, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we did this already. Sorry, I'm a little late. A little lit. One account I found in my research produces narco-themed hats across the entire cartel sphere, not limited to any single faction or organization. The account has over 200,000 followers. Its top post has 7 million views on Instagram and 400,000 likes. The design in question features Comandante Aldilla, a former Los Zetas regional boss. He's the person who ordered the massacre of 72 migrants in San Fernando, Tamaulipas in August 2010, one of the single worst atrocities of the entire drug war. Now, were those people in the game, or those were 72 people that had nothing in the game? Well, then fuck that dude. May he burn in whatever fucking hell he ends up in. Why should I fucking buy something that has something to do with that jerk off? It's crazy how cartel bosses can pause the war mid-fight and have a meeting that can never happen with Chicago gangs. Barely happens with them, dog. Don't get it fucked up. They're not as organized as you would think. They'll have that meeting and then they'll, argue about something stupid, and then it turned into a massacre where 72 migrants die for no reason. You know what I'm saying? So don't give them that much props. Definitely can't happen with Chicago gangs for the same fucking reason. Motherfuckers just too ignorant out here. 72 migrants. Jesus Christ. Los Zetas have long held a reputation, even among cartels, as uniquely brutal, and Aldilla's records is consistent with his reputation. He is also not a household name. Fuck him. I don't need him to be a household name. That ain't a famous drug dealer, bro. He's just the killer, bro. And the only reason he killed, because he had motherfuckers behind him that make that shit happen. Shout out Velez. Innocent people. Shit was sad as fuck. Look into it. That's something to talk about. Fuck this dude. Why am I out of pocket? Why would there be somebody in the comments, Velez, a human being, that would tell me not to say fuck this dude? And he don't look like much. He looked like if he didn't have money, he didn't have power, he didn't have an army, Velez, and you seen him in the street and he says something disrespectful to your girl, you can smack him in his fucking face and bust his eardrum out. Right? But these kids give this motherfucker props for being what? For being what? A lunatic with power and money? That's smoking people? That ain't getting it out the mud and selling dope. And that's just weak as fuck to me. But what am I? I'm an Alucine. That's what they call me, right? I don't know. Illucine. Aldilla is known to people who follow his world closely, but he is not El Chapo, not El Mayo, not a figure with broad cultural recognition, which raises the question of what 7 million people were actually engaging with. The most likely answer is that the design simply looked good, and the vast majority of those viewers had no idea who Comandante Aldilla was or what he did. The horror underneath the graphic is invisible to a casual scroller. That's where we're at. The most likely answer is that the design simply looked good. What was the design? It was his stupid fucking face? The design in question features by a former So what's the design? Can I see the shirt? You didn't show me what it was? Whatever. Fuck this guy. But look what they say here. The most likely answer is that the design simply looked good. Motherfuckers are so easily entertained, man. It looked good. And the vast majority of those viewers had no idea who he was or what he did. So that means if I wait 10 years and I just put out a t-shirt, I don't even have to wait 10 years. I do it now. I put a t-shirt with Jeffrey Dahmer's face on it and make it look cool. These fucking idiots is going to go out here and wear this shit. This shit's crazy. When I was coming up, everything you wore meant something. Everything you tattooed meant something. Everything you said meant something. Everything meant something. It wasn't just random. 72 is crazy. Maybe he didn't want to do what he wanted and got mad. I wouldn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter what. Mad, happy. I wouldn't give a fuck. Don't matter. Salute to you, too many shots, but it don't matter. 72 people that ain't got nothing to do with the game. Shit. It's new school and old school Zetas. He was new school, which is now CDN. There was a war with new school and old school. New school switched to CDN. Fuck that dude. I don't give a fuck. Respectfully to you, but fuck that dude. The post description includes a disclaimer. To whom it may concern, in no way, shape, or form do we promote any criminal or dangerous organization, nor do we tolerate any kind of illegal activity. It's simply for informational purposes only. It's a simple product. That's bullshit.
Bullshit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's bullshit. You know exactly who that shirt is for, or who that hat is for, or whatever the fuck. And you condone all of that shit. The phrasing suggested was run through Google Translate. It is doing no legal or moral work, but it is there. The United States has established that these organizations meet the legal definition of terrorist groups and has simultaneously allowed their branding to achieve a level of commercial normalization that no other designated terrorist organization has managed, including on platforms operated by U.S. companies. They ain't put a sanction on that. Trompito didn't think about it? He didn't think about that? Jay sending him a fucking memo right now. In 2011, the through line. In 2011, a trafficker got arrested wearing a polo shirt. He also snitched wearing a polo shirt. And the street copied it. And the streets copied it. Nobody was promoting a cartel. By 2016, a legitimate clothing brand benefited from an accidental celebrity moment. The money went to a showroom in Los Angeles. By 2019, the family of an infamous trafficker was selling his image directly, but there was at least the pretense of a legitimate consumer product. The hats have moved past all of that. The designs reference specified factions, specified leaders, specified conflicts. The producers in some cases appear aligned with the organizations. At minimum, these businesses promote designated terrorist organizations to audiences of hundreds of thousands. At worst, they fund them. Listen, at the end of the day, why not put this faction snitched on a shirt? On a hat? Because they tell, right? Put a toolbox, make a toolbox with all their branding on it, and in the toolbox is cooperation, betrayal, pedophilia, all that shit in the toolbox right there.
No, mommy's wake.
Fuck out of my face. Do a video on Topo Chico prison. It was a breakup war against new school and old school. Of the Zetas, I haven't covered them because they're such pieces of shit, but they might need some coverage around here, right? Because I don't just cover the news, I cover the lore. I cover the allure. I cover the bullshit.
Bullshit.
A lot of information. Too much fucking
Too much
information.
information and shit.
You know? We've been here 3.5 hours. Salutes. Word in the internet world is that they want Caro Quintero to be a show trial for this Kiki Camarena situation. All right, let's kill this. Tere, did you vote? Tere, are you still there? Tere, you can't ask for a poll and not vote in that shit and then fall asleep on us. Fucking polo shirt. Snitch ass polo shirt. Well, fuck out of here. Topo Chico prison. Let me take a. Yeah, I gotta get into them pieces of shit, them Zeta pieces of shit. I owe one beer, one shot. We should make also do a check-in. All right. Lawrence did his check-in. JP was still here at the time. We lost him since. Hashtag smut, smut, smut. But also should also should have to do a check-in. Where you at? We lost you, motherfucker. All right. Get your votes in. I'm about to end this poll. Shout out Borregazo. Filthy Zetas. Now, did you write Zetas Mugrosos or did you write Filthy Zetas? El Tubo's fucking translating everything over here. They wild. All right, we got more votes. Get your votes in. I'm about to end the poll. It's looking like Ioan is next. I don't know, man. That guy's been fucking slippery. He's out there. We don't even hear nothing about him no more. Tell you where the helicopters did pull up into. They pulled up into that Maisa house. Put the sister in the car, the brother in the car, or in the chopper, or the brother-in-law. All right, we about to end this poll. Bow. There it is. 50% for Ioan. I think if the cartel caught Miguel Angel Felix Gallardo, they would give him a pass. I don't know enough about the story, that story, to know if they would or wasn't, or would or wouldn't. Too much swear he's slipping out the cop's hands. Let me see. If they caught him, what you mean? I knew this is who you were talking about. What you mean if they caught him? Yeah, they caught him. Fuck you mean? You're an old ass man. He was granted house arrest in 2022 due to declining health. Yeah, they know where he's at. What you mean? I was like, yo, I had to look at the name. All right, let me go get my other beer, my last shot. Yeah, ain't no catching him. They know where the fuck he's at. He ain't running nowhere. Fuck he gonna go? He ain't testifying. If they let him out of jail because his health is shit, it's a wrap for Buddy. Oh, you said, I'm sorry. I thought you said authorities. If a cartel caught Angel Felix Gallardo, would they give him a pass? I think if they were going to catch him, they could have caught him a long time ago. Yeah, I think if they were going to catch him, they could have caught him a long time ago. I don't think he's hard to find. I don't think he's sitting around with an army and shit. Shot out too many shots. This week I didn't have too many shots. Last week I had too many shots. Last week I had too many shots. Also got a pass tonight. See, he gone. No check-in. I'm still drinking that shot. I do the hard Mountain Dews, man. You know, when I got beer, I'll drink some beer, but I do the hard Mountain Dews, 5% alcohol by volume, no sugar. They don't give me a hangover. Well, last week, something gave me a hangover. I think I didn't hydrate enough. You know what I mean? Something had me fucked up. Gotta stay hydrated, like Ivy will say. Stay hydrated. Unfortunately, JP's not here. If he was here, we'd go to the pagers. I'd show the videos of the pagers. We'd talk about the pagers exploding, but he's not here right now. Those do be good. Yeah, I like the Baja Blast box. This time I got the box that has like the live wire and the Mountain Dew flavor. I like the one that got the mango, the piña. That one's fire. This one here is just like, it's good, but it ain't as good as that mango is fire, boy. Let me see. Checking the current Cartel live content. See what we got here while I drink my last beer. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Salutes to y'all. We've been here 3.5 hours. We've covered what we were supposed to cover. We got some good insight from Jay Flores. We did it all. Do you think if El Mayo, you got to redo that one? Too many shots. Do you think you got to do that one over? And I'll answer you. Salutes. It happens to the best of us. Whole bunch of crazy shit in the current code. Check out our Discord. Make sure you join our Discord if you have yet to do so. Discord. I dropped the link in the live chat. Also, if you're into films and TV, I cover films and TV. Do reactions to film and TV on Ill Films. I dropped that link. And if you're into true crime, we got the Ill Crimes channel where I cover ill crimes. I don't cover as much over there as I do over here because this channel needs the most attention at the moment. Do you think if Mayo wasn't set up, would the police do him like El Mencho? No. No. Because he has 40, 50 years of political connections that I believe nobody else had. I believe, this is my belief. My belief is a black book. Remember the little black book? A phone book of plugs and connections like Mayo had, has never existed and will never exist again. Back then, for many years, and this is what he said in front of a judge, he said, For many years, I've been paying police and politicians. I think now it's not that anymore. He used to pay by the seat. Let's say there's a seat, a congressional seat. Whoever's sitting in that seat is catching that payout. So he had that in his pocket, like he had, again, Godfather status. Politicians in his pocket like so many nickels and dimes. Now, I don't believe those politicians have anybody that they can hold on to, so it'll go on a deal-by-deal basis. Pay me for this, pay me for that. Now, I believe more of that type of betrayal that you'll see is now. Hey, we cashed the check, Papa, but we coming for your ass. I think my setup was different. And I don't think we'll ever see that again. I think if we were going to see it again, it was going to be Vicentillo, his son. That's who they were grooming for that position, but they gave him permission to go snitch. The irony.
No, mommy's wake.
The fucking irony.
Lawrence sent $10. One more beer on me. I'm about to cook me something to eat and call it a night. Salute CHI and see you next week, chat.
Shout out Lawrence for the $10 super chat, power chat. One more beer on me. I'm about to cook me something to eat and call it a night. Salute Shy. See you next week, chat. Salute to you. I appreciate you, sir. All right, I'll do a roll call when I'm ready for the next beer. If you're here, I'll drink it on camera. If you're not here, I'll drink it off camera, if that's okay with you. You know what I'm saying? About to go watch Joe Rogan and Bob Lazar. Want to see what they talking about. Again, JP was here for his. Also, definitely not here for his. You know what I mean? At this point, I'm just hanging out, talking my shit. I covered what I was supposed to cover tonight. If y'all got any questions, I'm here for it. Shout out Too Many Shots for letting it be known and asking questions and helping push the content forward. I'm just hanging out at this point. I like the people that drop the comments, good comments and shit, and they're people that I've never heard from, because that's, you getting respect from the ghost watchers. That's important, and they be watching. Shout out Zorada Lawrence. Enjoy your meal and have a good night rest. See you next week. Absolutely. You know what? I had to do that shit too, man. I went to the Mexican spot, got me food for before the show and after the show. Joe Rogan is compromised by the people with them little hats. Yeah, some people think so. Again, none of that matters when it comes to the Bob Lazar conversation. You know what I mean? So I'm ready for that one. Shout out Too Many Shots. Does Peter Flores not like to be on here? Shout out Peter Flores. Talk to him on a regular basis. Always supportive of the channel. Always showing love. Him and Vivi just more private people. But on a regular basis, they're on some, we're going to come on. Like, they reassure me they're going to come on. And I know you guys want to hear from them. But they're more private. Jay's more outgoing. Jay's willing to speak. You know? But no, they don't have a problem with being here. And again, they'll watch this live stream. But he makes sure he hits me up when we do something, when we do anything over here. You know, he hits me up. He'll be like, I gotta get Vivi on the show. But hey, man, whenever you're ready. I don't put the pressure on them. Whenever they're ready. Listen, Peter Flores gave us so much insight that now I'm using it for documentaries that I'm making now. He gave us so much insight in just a couple of episodes that he was on. So, salutes to Peter Flores. Shout out La Loca Chula, buenas noches. Salutes to you. I don't know if you're saying good night or you're arriving and saying hello, but buenas noches. Good night to you. Damn, it's past 11:39 and Lawrence is about to eat. He must be from the West. Well, fuck you talking about, Eddie. I'm about to eat too. You wildin'. About to eat. Right? But shout out La Loca Chula. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Hope you hit that like button. If you didn't, please do so. Shout out Too Many Shots, 100% respected for sure. Yeah, he's he's much more private. And it's a tension. Y'all heard Jay on the live where he was with Val. He was like, "Hey man, y'all got to talk about it, or you're gonna let these liars out here say what they're gonna say." I'd much rather talk to a couple of guys that sat at the table than a bunch of guys imagining what the fuck the table looked like. You know? Lawrence should let us know what the fuck he's eating, man. We want to know. We nosy like that. Ain't we nosy like that, Zoraida? We want him to put that shit in the share your meal section in the Discord. Been wanting to taste the Mountain Dews. If you drink out of the pal, Mountain Dews are the lick, boy. Don't have an alcohol taste to them, not even a little bit. And they look like some kid would take this out of the fridge and just drink the shit. And he wouldn't know he was drinking liquor until he was drunk. That's a problem. I think all of these liquor companies need to fix that. Every time I go to buy this, and you pull up to the register, the cashier doesn't realize that it's alcohol until it rings up. Every single time. Yeah. Shout out Zoraida. We want to see it. We want to see what the food. All right? Zoraida be dropping her food in there. Tere dropped her nachos up in there. You know? Yeah, these Mountain Dews dangerous as fuck. Because you just sit there, and next thing you know, you fucked up. You wonder how that happened. That was me last week. I was fucked up. I woke up. I didn't do shit on Saturday. Shit. I think I did a rewatch of whatever Game of Thrones I could watch. And I feel guilty when I'm not working, so I just work off the phone. Anything I can do on the phone, I get it done on the phone. I had a hangover that day. I was like, man, I'm getting old, boy. But I think I was less hydrated than I usually be. I think that's what happened. I still got this kink in my motherfucking neck. I just don't want it to hurt my stomach. No sugar, so I don't get no stomach ache from it. No sugar. I was trying the Arizonas, the Arizona hard iced tea Arizonas, and those was like just mad sugar. These got carbonation and no sugar. I don't know what the fuck. Seems like it hurt my stomach. If you haven't had it yet, it didn't hurt shit. Borregazo, you not following me on Ill Films. I did every episode of Night of the Seven Kingdoms. And let me tell you something. It was great. I thoroughly enjoyed that shit. So go check out my Night of the Seven Kingdoms playlist. Maybe I have to do my favorite show of 2025, because I think my favorite show of 2025, if it was in 2025, was The Penguin. I think people slept on that. I think that shit was great. You don't have to like comic book films to enjoy The Penguin. And Colin Farrell's performance is crazy. Right? So and then Night of the Seven Kingdoms, that shit was great. Very short episodes, but very well done. And the episodes are short because the books were short. So shout out Too Many Shots, eating some Italian beef that I bought earlier from Maxwell's. Oh, you done told on yourself. That's a Chicago boy right there. Made me want to go to Maxwell's right now. All right, enjoy your beef. You dip that motherfucker, man? I need a cheesy combo. Damn. Rest in peace, Tremaine. The Big Show. Happened here. My wife put the drink in the fridge and it vanished. She asked our sons, and one said he drank it. She told him what it was, and he replied, "No wonder it was nasty." I'm telling you, it's dangerous, bro. There's a video of a lady. Older lady, calling her daughter like, "What's up, bro? I drank this fucking iced tea out the fridge, and I drank 2 of them, and I'm feeling crazy." Let me see. No, I don't think I can find it on YouTube. That shit was hilarious. The lady was like, "Nana, what is this in the fridge? I drank 2 of them, but I'm feeling a little woozy." She's like, "Yeah, lady." No, I can't find it on YouTube. It's funny, though. If I find it, I'll put it in the Discord. Shout out Lawrence. I'm from Chicago, but I gotta work tomorrow. Ain't eating nothing special, just scrambled eggs and tortillas. That shit sound fire. Fuck you mean? Me, I got 2 sopes over there waiting for me. All right. Out of power, where the fuck you from? Asking all these questions. Tejas. Gotta always have it dips. Lose too many shots, man. It's a Chicago boy right there, man. Fuck what y'all talking about. Where the fuck is Ed the Hip Hop Guru? He's in here? No, I didn't see him. Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru. At least it happened at home. Wait, where's he at? About to put an APB out on that motherfucker, man. Borregazo, did you like the Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Where the fuck do you see Ed the Hip Hop Guru? Is he in here? I'm lost. Ni en su casa le conocen. I don't see it. Let me drop my last shot. Shot. Oh, shout out Zoreda. My bad, got the wrong person. It was Out of Pal. And the Hip Hop Guru, Out of Pal, it'd be like that. Where they put that little first name, that little 2-letter first name at the beginning. I honestly stopped watching the 2 episodes, but now hearing you out, I might give it a second. Papas, don't let the humor fool you. Don't let the smallness of it, because it's a very small Game of Thrones show. And I'm a very big fan of the Battle of the Bastards in Game of Thrones. In Night of the Seven Kingdoms, there's a battle with it's much smaller with much less people, and it challenges the Battle of the Bastards for the greatest battle on fucking TV. So don't be a quitter. All right? And after every episode that you watch, please go watch my motherfucking reaction to it. They're short. I clip it through. And leave a comment. Let's talk about it, man. I'm an actor, bro. I like talking about... Listen, that shit... I didn't get into this. I come from a life of conflict. I was a rapper in a gangbang city. Okay? I come from a life of conflict. When I came into this YouTube game, I came to do some easy shit. Some shit that don't gotta have my wheels rolling. I ended up in this cartel shit over here somehow. But that shit over there, that's where I have a good time. So let's talk about it. Get in the comments over there. Tell me what you like. Tell me what you didn't like. In the first 2-3 episodes, they used comedy to try to show you that this show is not as serious as the other ones. But it gets crazy, papas. And it gets crazy quick. There's only, 6, 8 episodes, something like that? And the 30 minutes? Do your due diligence. But after every episode, promise me, Borregazo, that you... Was it Borregazo? Yeah, it was Borregazo. Promise me you're going to go to my channel, Ill Films, and you're going to fucking check out my reaction to that shit. Salutes. Oh, it was for Eddie Jimenez. Okay, I thought it was for Out of Pal. Oh, yeah, Eddie. So, did I even get to that? Yeah, that's... Oh, I was talking about the lady. Yeah, they're dangerous. Papa, you might got a lawsuit right there. You might got a lawsuit right there if the kid was underage. Out of Pal Facts, we're the same, just hotter here. We don't get much snow, but bipolar at its finest. Shout out what he got, so we'll do. Please do. It was good, man. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I understand why Sir Duncan the Tall has 4 pages in the Book of the King's Guard. I get it. I'm a nerd for shit like that. Why? Because again, when I got older age, when I was done with the road, when I was done traveling, I needed shit to take my mind off of all the shit that I do. And then it turned into the shit that I do because I've always loved movies and TVs, but then I became an actor, so. Let me get this last shot in. Even though Oso's asleep, we did him a courtesy tonight because he does me courtesies on a regular basis. All right? There's nobody I can depend on more in this world besides my mama and my papa than my brother Oso. And likewise for him with me. He called me in the middle of the night. He got a problem. If I gotta walk to wherever I gotta fucking get to, I'll get there. So I'm gonna have his shot. But let's put it on record. You sleep, motherfucker. You sleeping. It's early, man. It's only 11:51. I got new neighbors. I'm trying to be quiet and shit. The last ones, they had a fucking, some women came, broke out their windows, and Shy had to go out and be motherfucking pinche superhero. Be like, look here, bitches. Y'all ain't just gonna be breaking no windows around here. Shout out Zoraida. Salutes. That motherfucker sleeping, ain't he, Zoraida? He sleep. That motherfucker sleep. Or he's lit. Listening to some music somewhere. Bro, help me understand. The little boy Egg, does he become the one called the Mad King? No. In the books, he is the Mad King's grandfather. We're back? We good? Did you hear anything I said? Eddie? You asked me if, he said, bro, help me understand. The little boy Egg, does he become the one called the Mad King? No. He is, in the books, he's the Mad King's grandfather. But on the TV show, he's the Mad King's father. Nah, it was bufferings, what I thought. I saw it all fall apart. I don't know why the fuck that happens. Who do I need to talk to? El Tubo? The cable company? Who? I said he's sleeping. He's sleeping. That motherfucker's sleeping. Yeah, he's sleeping or he's listening to music, but I think he's sleeping. We put him in, Dude must have got caught cheating. Too many shots. I've moved on. I don't even know what you're talking about, so please refresh my memory. Al the Pal said, I shit. My bad. Well, I mean, you don't have to let us know every time you shit, but if it makes you feel better, we're very understanding people over here. Eddie Jimenez, but I was saying when we got knocked down, I got a theory about the kid, about Egg. It's sad though, but some of the best scenes in the regular Game of Thrones was Grandmaster Aemon Targaryen, who was Egg's brother at the wall as an old man. And when he's dying, Sam's there with the baby Sam, and he's like, Egg. The reason I like that show is I like mythology. If I write a movie or TV, it's like Sons of Anarchy. I'm not only gonna tell you what's happening at that present moment, but I'm gonna throw mythology in there of shit that you hear but you don't see from the past. To me, that adds an extra level of intrigue, if that makes sense. Makes you think about, I want to know what Jax Teller's father was. I want to know what Egg's son was, or who was his grandson. Or, you know what I'm saying? I like shit like that. All right, shout out to this shop for sleepy old Oso. She got me over here making ugly faces. Coño, man. Yeah, Miguel Angel, I pulled this up. Miguel Angel Felix Gallardo. I'm like, yeah, nah, he's old as shit. He's donezo. And he already did his time. He's home on house arrest for the rest of his life. Gucci Man exposed by former 1017. Yeah, everybody's exposed. They're all lying. They're all fucking lying. They are all lying. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Any other questions? So with O Block, I want to hit it up one day. One deep. For what? That's one block. Motherfucker, I'll drop you on any corner in this city. Same shit. You might get fucked up. You might be alright. Shout out Other Pal. Shout out Zorada. Old as shit. Facts. But just the way you say he old as fuck. Yeah, O Block is just one little tiny fucking a block. Couple blocks. That shit ain't. They just promoted this shit out of it. Motherfucker, I'll drop you off anywhere in K-Town, anywhere in the Hundreds, anywhere in L-Town, anywhere on Death Row. It's the same shit. Ganga. Chicago's beautiful though, man. If you mind your business, you gravy. Just gotta be on your P's and Q's because anything can happen anywhere. That ain't just here. But yeah, O Block, man. Why you want to go one deep though? See, are you gonna do the Tekashi 6ix9ine? You gonna run out there for 5 seconds and then jump your ass back in the van? You wildin'. Shout out Out of Power. You could arrange that shit, man. It's arrangeable. Yeah, shout out to all the ghost watchers that congratulated me on my 4 million. That 4 million is I wanna celebrate every milestone, you know. But I know what's necessary on this YouTube shit. It ain't easy. It's easier for some of these guys. Some of these guys that got an army behind them. Shout out to Kenny for dropping the Cash App. Salutes to all the donators today. Salutes to everybody that bought a drink. Shout out Upper Echelon, JP, Lawrence, Oso, Kenny. So it's really nothing. Yeah, I mean it's a block. It's a hood. That's it. It's really nothing. I wonder if Mayo and Miguel were friends. They were around the same age. Yeah, they knew each other. They knew each other. That was the whole Federation shit. Did you catch the Narcos Mexico? So I looked up 000. I have watched it. It's great. Okay, I'm gonna do it on my channel. All those one season shows, I could probably knock those out quick. Like Mobland and 000, but I gotta put something in there that isn't some crime shit to break it up. I enjoyed Welcome to Derry. Welcome to Derry was the shit. Shout out of Pound. Nah, I ain't 6ix9ine. I ain't say you was 6ix9ine, Al. I'm just saying you was gonna do the jump out, jump in. That's what he did. Tekashi 6ix9ine, that fool got released today, didn't he? Oh, I didn't even know. He don't need to go up to O Block. Action be happening all over. He can even be on the Gold Coast and get blasted on. Absolutely. It happened to fucking Duck, right? Pop up, surprise, won't arrange nothing. Just want to see if it's like that or capping. Here's the thing. I'll drop you off on any corner. You're not going to see it until it's on you. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately. I'm not saying that facetiously. I'm not being a smart ass. I'm saying some block, you'll roll past a block, there'll be 60 motherfuckers out there gang banging, right? Then there's another block you don't see nothing at, but then that dude pop out that gangway, and I stay ready though. Yeah, I mean, you know, where you at, where you live, wherever you live, you know which way to go. You know, over here, you got to pick the right gangway, man. I hear you. But yeah, no, I mean, let's say you show up and you pop up. If you pop out there during the day, yeah, you're going to see the kids in the parking lot and in the hood and walking back and forth, but it ain't, they done blew it out of proportion. The whole city is that. What's the point of going to O Block? Nobody there for any one of us. There's nobody. It's really, I go everywhere, but I don't know that you want to go there. You should go to Most Dangerous Hood on purpose. Yeah, but it doesn't sound One Deep. Yeah, I hear you. It just doesn't sound like necessary. Yeah, I go anywhere too. I go wherever the fuck I want. I just don't go there for the sake of going there, if that makes sense. I go there when I gotta go there. But I'm telling you, I'm giving you my opinion. They done blew that shit out of proportion. Some kids made some music and got rich out there. Got rich over it, and those kids bounced, and the rest of them still there. I gotta give Kanye the fact that his fucking stage design is always crazy. This motherfucker put a half a dome stage. He could have easily fell off that bitch. I feel you. I would go there so they would try to check me. See now, but now you pushing for shit. Now you pushing for shit. You asking for shit. That's different. This ain't this. I don't know where you from, out of pal. This ain't. You said Texas? Yeah, I don't know where you been, but this ain't that. You go looking for it here, you find it here. You might run into the right motherfucker that day that's, not like that, maybe. But pretty much when a motherfucker, and you can find it anywhere, like Eddie said, you can find that shit on the Gold Coast. Motherfuckers want to pop out to O Block for shits and then get there and be underwhelmed. Like, what is this? Fucking Neon, the live streamer and shit. I did the last shot, right? Yeah, I did the last shot. He was asleep. I talked about how he was asleep. We putting smut on JP's name though. Facts. I mean, I stayed to myself, but deep down wanted to smoke. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You know what I'm saying? Do you stay to yourself or do you want to smoke? Sometimes there's no coming back from the smoke when you want it like that. If you want it like that, it's not hard to find. Yeah, that dude pop out that game where ask you where you from, Chicago, or ask you nothing. You know what I'm saying? Ask you a motherfucking thing. Yeah, I'll put this on the visuals right here. Let me go get Lawrence's last beer. They will check him, and guess what? Whatever hood he ends up, he's outnumbered on the quicks. True Chicago kill box. Like, I don't know how, I can't say how it is everywhere else. The video that I got on here that I shot on my cameras. And I have to go in the basement. I'm hoping the weather didn't ruin them, but I got these mini discs, mini DVDs full of content from a couple of tours. So anyways, we're sitting out there. It's the end of the show. Bunch of motorcycles around. It's drizzling, a little bit of rain and shit. And dog wants to ride somebody's bike, right? So there's a Rough Rider on a bike. There's a Rough Rider on a bike. X is like, let me get a spin. You know what I'm saying? And Poe, his road manager, he's over there. He's like, no. right? X keeps coming back. He go on the bus. He come back. He'll be like, hey, let me get a little ride. Poe's over there sitting on the steps, and he's tired. No. Ain't no riding. It's raining out here. It's barely raining out here. It's nothing. And then he comes back again. Let me get on this bike. And he tells dude, come on, man. How the fuck am I the Rough Rider and I can't get your ride? Stop, drop, open up shop. And the motherfucker got off the bike. All right? Primo, you still there? The motherfucker got off the bike. And Poe's like, no, what the fuck? And he's like, come on, man, what the fuck am I supposed to do? He just fucking did the Rough Rider anthem. What am I supposed to do? Dog gets on the bike, right? Dog gets on the bike. And so now he's on he's on the bike. It's still drizzling out here and shit. Right? It's still drizzling. But he gets on the bike. He's prepping, he's getting ready to go. They're like, no. So there's a cutoff switch on the back of the bike. So every time dog goes to fucking turn the bike over, they hit the cutoff on him. Bike keep telling dog trying to figure it the fuck out. He said, what the fuck? Dude's like, yeah, shit's acting funny. But it's not. Every time he hit it, they hit the cutoff on him from the back. They're trying to protect him from himself. Because like you said, he was wild like that, right? He wanted to take the ride. This motherfucker loved driving shit. He drove the fucking tour bus. All right, we walked through a Burger King drive-through together. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was just into doing shit different. So they keep cut, and he stops, and he figures it out. And don't get it fucked up. I was the motherfucker, when I was with him, I was the motherfucker that was going back to the dressing room to bring him another fresh bottle of hen while he was on stage. But as he's on stage, he do so much that the hen go through him like nothing. So this is a dude that's been impaired for a couple hours now. And he's like, I think y'all fucking with me, man. I'm not feeling the love right now. I think y'all fucking with me. Right? He figured it out. Finally, they let him take off with the bike in this drizzle, in this rain. The parking lot's wet. And he kept telling them the whole time, I'm just going to go slow. I'm just going to cruise. Relax. They didn't listen to him. So when he finally took off with the bike, that motherfucker did 2 miles. He did 2 miles an hour through that parking lot. Came back and said, see, I told you motherfuckers I wasn't going to wild out. And when he got on his bus and we moved on to the next city, man. Good times. He didn't give a fuck, though. Motherfucker was different. Super different. So there it is. Contrary to Garrett's Tackett with his benches. There's a burger joint with the benches. There's a lot of burger joints, bitch. Want me to tell you? You want me to invite you to lunch? The fuck? The fuck are you talking to? Shout out Primo. So there it is, Primo. You got your story. I'm going to finish this beer and your boy's going to kick rocks. I've been here 4.5 hours. I want to play that Jay-Z clip, though. What was we watching? We was watching the Kanye shit. Where'd that shit go? Still live. Damn, Lauren's still up there. Watch out. Shout out Zorada. She said he needs it. Yeah, I hope he got that piece, man. I heard another story where he had a siren on a car. He was driving LAX to try to get past traffic. Yeah, he he tells that story. Shout out Kanye. She did her whole set. She's like, motherfucker, if I'm gonna stand on a sphere with a harness, I better be able to do my shit. Kanye bounced. He jumped through the little hole right there. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back.
Start this one right. Ready?
He said, sorry.